Hi. Absolutely is round dose. Round zwei. Round deux. The show on the road. Last we left off in Dungeon Warfare 2, we had a ridiculous amount of fun. It was grotesque how much wicked sick fun I had. The new trap. And it made clearing this map with a sufficient multiplier a breeze. It was delightful. 10 out of 10. Would murder everyone again. Let me familiarize myself with the haps, as I have not launched this game since Easter Day. Yeah, I noticed that apparently my broadcast had hiccuped, because there's like a small, like, 45-ish minute, like, segment off, like, the main broadcast. No one had said anything about the broadcast hiccuping. It perplexed me. I was like, wait, what? I didn't drop any frames. What the hell, Twitch? These things happen, though. Disheartening. I lost all faith in society. Yeah, we'll see if I have as much fun or pleasure. We really ended on a high note yesterday. It was disgusting. So we got the maze. I remember the maze. We'll probably just leave that maze alone for the time being. We'll tackle a new map. So this narrow passages here. Clear the map, survive a wave with 6 wrath level, and destroy the vault within 3 minutes. We'll probably skip the wave with 6 wrath level. What do we have? Warriors, jungle warriors, knights, adventurers, thieves, journeymen, and wizards. Wizards. Sometimes cloak, sometimes. So jungle warriors with their yeeting, thieves with their speed, journeymen have a bit of speed to them, and they're tough as well. Not liking what I'm seeing here. Map tier is increased by 2. Huh. Hold that thought. So, we've got a tomb. We don't want that destroyed because that releases powerful enemies. And our vault with a considerable amount of hit points, allowing for great treasures when it is busted open. We've got our 3 entrances. They're gonna first be coming from entrance 1, and then entrance 2. Around wave 5. How many waves we have here? This goes up to 19. Okay. Okay. So, I have some concern about putting things around the tomb, because I don't want that to be destroyed. I have no interest in what those enemies are. We've got some routing that we can do here to prohibit enemies from coming, like, in these directions, forcing them to go around here to reach this portal. Yeah. That's fine. We've got a few ways before anyone comes from a different entrance besides entrance 1, so I got a little bit of time to get my feet moist. That's how that works, right? This allows me to place traps around here that'll also deal damage to the vault. Of course, when the vault is destroyed, probably another consumable is going to come out, and this area is going to be transformed, potentially open a bit. I don't know what exactly is going to happen. That's okay. We'll adapt to the situation as it arises. We're definitely bringing a barricade. I'll probably issue harpoons, because I don't really have anyone to drag. Well, I don't have any, like, terrain that I want to do any dragging in. No dragons. I like my spin blade. I like my lightning, and I like my black hole. Probably got room for a slow trap in here as well. It's a lot of shit on the floor. Probably have some fun with that. Now I want something on the wall. We might be able to make use out of an axe trap here for the first time in 1700 year things. Wink. And maybe we'll play with some bullets. I haven't seen them do that. If they will, though, we'll learn that. Everyone likes learning, right? He said, knowing full well that he hated learning. And as a final note to myself, but also to you, the audience, perfection is not required. So, we got some wiggle room if something really does get through. It's not a huge loss. Other than just me losing the bit of XP for the flawless modifier. And I think I don't get a gem as well. It doesn't matter. We can always come back for that shit later. That's gonna be my primary killer. Put some points into that as well. Alright. We will keep the bombs up. So. Gotta put a barricade here and here. That basically just turns this into a useless room, although Entrance 3 would be able to shortcut their way, but that's okay. They can get to that, because it's not like I'm going to be placing traps over here anyway. So... place that barricade there, and they're like, well, shit, now we have to go around. I don't even have to place this barricade here just yet. I can wait until I see enemies starting to come through there. Alright. So. Our spin blade is going to be right here? Yeah. That's where I want that to be. We're going to have a slime trap here for really bog enemies down. Our black hole goes here. We're going to put 2 lightning traps on either side. And I definitely want to put an axe trap here. I actually want to try out the axe for the first time. Okay. Although I'm supposed to destroy the vault within 3 minutes, so I don't think that's going to get done by how this trap positioning, because it'll only be the spin blade that's attacking it. Oh well. If the spin blade even attacks it. It does not. Alright. Just a slight flaw in the plan, then. How much damage do you do, Bomb? Bomb isn't triggered by it either. I have to wait for someone to walk up next to that. Spin blade can't even attack that either. Okay. So, there is a problem with the system. I like this otherwise. I can always just come back and go after that vault, and then clear the level. Radius. I do like the idea of radius, but let's do this instead. Duration. Deals 10% of unit's current health as damage on dissipation. A random unit disappears on dissipation. Holy shit. I didn't think this could get better. My god. Okay. We won't grab that, but I am intrigued. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll play this again and actually grab that vault proper. Maybe like have a harpoon up there since I'm not able, or two, since I'm not even using the bolas yet. No big deal. Do it like this. Sure. Alright, we got halfway through it just with these little bombs. Nah, the lightning trap doesn't care about attacking that. That's not a surprise. I'm not offended. I thought about being offended, but I decided against it. Okay, so I don't really want that there. Let's, get a barricade. That way enemies just can't, go through there like that. They have to come through this. I do enjoy this black hole ever so. It's big fun. Big fun. Increase spin, torque, and knockback. Your unstoppable force. Go for it. Put a bullet trap there. Slow mount, duration, deals 1,000 damage when hitting a single unit? Sure. If just one person sneaks up there. And I would potentially put more lightning traps down here. Or, you know, more slow traps. Of course, the black hole sucks them out of the slowness, so your mileage may vary on that. Some of the other wave, too. Fuck it. Like, if there were ever a position to use an axe trap, it's gonna be here. Okay, so we just cleared the map. I probably could have flung in surviving a wave of 6 raft levels, too. With how I was playing there. It ended up being flawless. Somehow. Okay. Take our skill point. We've got a hex trap, which turns a unit into a giant frog. Yeah, we'll probably play with that at some point. Okay, so unfinished business here. Let's head back. You sure did. Changed loadout. The bola was nice, but let's take that out and replace that with our great friend, the harpoon. I really want to respect these. It's also possible that the bolts... here's the thing. Harpoon deals... Harpoon's much cheaper for me. I am so partial to that fucking harpoon, man. I love it ever so. It's cheap. Alright. We're not making use out of the bola, so let's go ahead and... I guess respec, he said? Gross, but let's do it. Put that on the board. We only need to give that 2 levels. Nah. The harpoon's just gonna exist to shoot the vault. Put that there, to route things accordingly. Put our spin blade here, as we had previously. Yeah. Spin blade here as it was previously. Slime trap here. Harpoon goes here. Harpoon goes here. I think I'll go ahead and barricade this early. Yeah. No, I think it'll be fine. I'm investing money in this that I was using on previous defenses around this point. So I'm gonna have 1 fewer lightning trap. Good. Let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. We're gonna hope that these 2 harpoons combined with a few bombs can work on breaking this vault. I'm loath to invest money into doing this. And the grab unit contacts the trap, so we're not pulling the vault next to the fucking trap. I highly doubt we can tear the vault either. We'll see where the road takes us there. Possibly. It possibly would. I don't know how much damage the bullet trap does base, though. But I could see that argument for sure. Slows 35%. Slows 40%. I thought that slowness was being doubled for whatever reason. That's why I was grabbing those upgrades, but that's only an extra 5% increase. I kinda fucking take back ever wanting to make that upgrade. Yeah, I thought that was doubling the effectiveness of that for whatever bizarre reason. I think I'd rather have, like, the extra damage than whoopie-doo 5%. Bloody freaking duh. Or, you know, prevent all healing. But we not put our upgrade in that immediately. Put our upgrades in that. And we can work on doing the Wrath yet a 3rd time. Play this level again a 3rd time. No need to take care of that now. As I'm focusing on this vault. Why not shoot the vault from above? what, like, shoot it here and down here? Because I'm not going to be routing that way. I'll put, like, barricades, should this progress, like, along this path, so that the enemies will walk up like that. That said, we could probably stand to put more cheapos down there to increase the damage we're doing. Alright, we're starting to overwhelm things a bit here. Well, I'm distracted with this shit. Axe costs 2,200 cloak. That's why it's not axe time. That's why this is grayed out. I think it's me leak time. Which I'm fine with. I did let things go, though, which would prevent me from, A, getting this sooner, and, B, not get the wrath level. There's my consumable. No, I don't have that upgrade. Even then, I wouldn't want to invest money in that. Alright, so we got some arc stones. It'd be better if I put more things down here, instead of, like, investing up there. Here come the thieves. Saving up for an axe trap I won't be able to afford. Oh well. Must have been just short of that 6 Wrath level. I thought I'd done that. I must have gotten to Wrath 5. That's okay. There's our vault done, at least. Ugh. 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 I guess I'm taking one of these 3. Ugh. I can... Give me more items, I guess. You did, Kyros. It worked pretty well. The hurdle is the expense. Unique item. Tell me about yourself. Portal Guardian damage, an extra Portal Guardian, and they attack further. Well. Well. Okay. Okay. I see. Not really sold on that, but it exists. One more time. This time we can just leave the vault there. And, play around with other things and just get some wrath going. Now get that out, you beloved bastard, you. We'll put the bolas back. Put the frost on. Yeah, there we go. Respec one more time. You stupid bastard, Grimith. Good. Do 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 do. So, every skill point you put into something increases other things besides the just giving you traits. There's an arcing bolt of lightning that lasts until an enemy dies. Each jump increases its damage. Okay. Sure. What one might expect a wall does. Extra durability. Never know when I might just suddenly spring a barricade down on someone. Case in point. I think we should wait until later before we do that aggressive wrath collection. Damn. Damn! Alright, Knight. Fine. We'll go ahead and restart that since I threw thousands and thousands of gold pieces there. Every barricade level up gives more durability. No, I don't want to reset them. Those knights, burly people. Oh, I think I know what happened there. Because I was increasing the Wrath level. When you start, like, into Wrath, enemies don't die by being crushed. So that was my fault. I forgot what Wrath does. That was a silly goose. Alright, let's wait before we start accumulating Wrath. Hey there, Griff. I just started using them. I don't really have a big old honking opinion on him. That might very well be the case, since they benefit by arcing. They're not, like, huge damagers. I cannot dispute that observation. Would like to get that axe trap. It's 2200 smackers. Let's smack. No. I do as well. That's nice. Nice feature. Nice. It changed so much that it dealt enough damage to kill those nobles at the end. Decent range on that, too. Alright, champ. You go get him. You showed me. These guys are not giving me the gold output I'd like. Alright. Go. Go for the good of the city. They are going for the good of the city. We'll upgrade the damage. Alright, we'll start having the chaining for Wrath real soon. It's too many babies. It's too many babies. It's gross. That's okay, I can afford some losses. There we go. There. Boy, I enjoy playing that level a whole bunch. It's fine. We're out. Sure, give me gems. And then we can move on. Clear the map, destroy 6 or more totems, rush all waves, clear the map, do not lose any lives. Okay. Let's try that then. Trap mastery levels and starting gold bonuses are halved. Gross. Trap slots are restricted to 3. Huh. It's worth more than the damn blood is. What we got going on here? Just the one entrance? Just the one entrance. Okay, I can work with this. Yeah. Okay. It sure is. That's what we're gonna do. Shenanigans. Be rude if I didn't indulge it. Am I going to use barricades? Probably not. Yep, that's definitely what's gonna be happening. Let enemies dawdle at the door there. They'll beat up my treasure. They'll dawdle at the other door. I could, in theory, spend 1,100 gold to put 2 barricades here to force enemies to, like, walk up this way, to then fling them into that abyss. Well, no. If they're really light, they'll get flung 2 spaces, and then end up there. If they're heavy, though, they wouldn't get flung that far. I like the idea of this giant frog hex trap, possibly having them leap into the spikes, or one of the pits. I like that idea. We're gonna try that out. Gotta play around with our new traps, folks. Our new toys. So no push trap. I don't really like the positioning of the walls for that. We'll put bolos on the menu. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and upgrade that, sure. Bolos are on the menu. Springs on the menu. We might make use of the slime. Yeah, we might make use of the slime. Black holes on the menu. Hexes on the menu. Yeah, we'll say axes on the menu, but I probably won't build it. And then, I don't know, ice. And we'll keep our arc stones. Rearmed speed? Okay, yeah. Dissipates after killing 2 enemies. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I like it. Tell me more. We'll just upgrade that even more, so its current level is 15. Okay. Hex trap is 1300. It's unfortunate. Put our axe there. We're definitely doing springs over here to launch people right into the spikes. Look at all these doors. Like that. Okay. I like the idea of a black hole with sort of like enough sort of force that, or enough range that it might be able to reach over this, but maybe not. I think I wait before I commit to anything else. Yeah, let's wait before committing to anything else. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Like over here to like fling them back across. I just need like a killing thing, and I guess these can be killers. Upgrade like their rearm time. Alright, they're through. Ah! The treasure! These things happen. You know, I could see an argument for, like, minions to, like, hold up, like, a bunch of people, or try to, but then the minions we have launched to the spring trap as well. I do very much like the idea of an axe there, but affordability and all that. I do like that idea. That makes me happy. We have super rearm speeds. Oh, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate circumstances. I don't think I care about the number of affected units here. I think what we care about is, like, physical force, radius. What radius? And a duration thing. I could barricade them onto the tracks if I had a barricade. Freezing wouldn't... It might have some... It might do something meaningful. Especially if I put another black hole here. These fucking thieves, man. That's gross. Alright. I like that black hole helped to speed him along there. Sort of mob them up together so that... Yeah! Yeah! Like that. put a frost there. I still have a vested interest in an axe, it's just the price of that. Alright, things aren't perfect with the black holes. Gonna start saving up for my axe now. Or try to. He says looking at, like, the wave counter. Come on, get in there. There we go. Oh yeah, my hex trap. I do want to do that. We'll say no to the axe, I guess. Let's see where the road takes us. Deals a decent amount of damage. Increase that rearm speed. That way if anyone sort of squeaks by... There we go. That frog. Come on, jump. Jump! There we go. We had to assist it. Yeah, Griff. It amuses me. The crazy, bizarre shenanigans. What dumb shit can I do next? I like that hex, an ability to hit a thief that runs up. That's good. We'll increase that rearm speed. 3.76 second cooldown. Cool. I don't know about, like, putting them both here, because they might try to hit the same target. I input, like, the axe here. I keep thinking about that fucking axe. I don't have enough time to be making that kind of money. Good to have dreams, I guess. Of course the frog triggers traps, much like a bison would. Jungle warriors. Alright, we'll line them up there like that after all. Rest in peace, Dream of Axe. Rest in peace. Yeah, the lightning goes so long as something's in range until it kills 2 enemies. So it, like, just keeps chaining. Like, normally it only lasts until 1 enemy dies, but I have so many upgrades and consumables at this point in time. And every arc it does deals increasingly more damage. So this dumb setup, I like that. Just like these crazy ideas, they can work. That delights me. Took that XP. That was a good chunk of XP that I got from that orb. I saw that. Give me them gems. I guess give me more gems. They keep wanting to choose those things over an extra plus 1%. Okay. As long as I have 2,000 unspent gold, that's so rare for me. It really is. I like the idea of getting a little bit of extra gold for rushing, but I really don't know about putting anything in that. That's just not how I'm playing, and I don't see that changing. I did black holes, I did the frost, and that was kind of irrelevant. I did the hexes, I, of course, did the springs. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I could see doing that with three kinds of traps. Probably would have dropped the frost. I don't think that added much in the way of meaning. Projectiles get a percentage chance to pierce through enemies, huh? I guess I'll take a level of that. Alright, so moving along here. The gander things we have: Hall of Totems, the dig site, shifting halls. Swordfall over here. Clear the map within 4 minutes. Map contains a vault. Clear the map, do not lose any life. Why don't we try this dig site here? Digger, warrior, knight, marksman, thief, journeyman, dwarf. Dwarves go kamikaze on barricades. Diggers, of course, will hunt all diggable terrain before they enter the portal. Thieves are swift. Journeymen have a bit of speed to them as well, and they're tough. Marksmen have range attacks. We'll see whether I can finagle this. Got a bunch of orbs of XP. So I'm forfeiting all of this. This is not my concern, as delicious as this XP would be. Got a decent amount of starting wealth. Let's say 3 entrances. It starts at 4. What comes out there at 4? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm starting with that much money because... God. So there's no real room for me to wall around this that would allow me to take advantage of these pits. I can barricade this, which has enemies having to come through here. I could barricade this, which forces enemies to go all the way around until this gets dug open. Hey, Fluffy. So that buys me time that has carts, like, running all over them. But how do I kill? What's my killing move here? I don't want to put anything on the destructible walls. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. That's what we'll try. Barricade. Spin blade. Black hole. Slime trap. Lightning. Axe. Am I willing to try minions? Or do you want to do a hex? Want to do multiple axes? Multiple axes are too pricey, Grimith. You can't just go around flinging around axes, as fun as that would be. That's 2,200 each. As damn fun as the trap is. Okay. We'll leave minion there. Oh! Hello! Summons a lich that has a ranged attack. Maximum of 1 lich per portal. Hello! We'll try you out. I'm not gonna bother with gear, but it's good to bring up, Cloak, thank you. That is good to bring up. What do I even have for that? 14% increased minion health, okay. It's not too significant. If I'm gonna have enemies so close to the portal, though, I think I might actually equip this. For an extra portal guardian and deal more damage, and they have better attack range. Also, that extra starting gold. Am I willing to forfeit any of this shit? I'm gonna be using push traps. Oh no, my extra kill streak duration. Increased burning damage. We hurt adventurers more, and extra peasant bounty. Guard traps and harpoon trap. We'll go ahead and eat that out and actually do a little bit of that. I guess I ended up toying with the equipment after all. Thanks, Cloak. Just not for minions. Okay. So. Barricade goes here. Barricade goes here. Enemies have to come around through this way. Axe. Goes here. Slices down. Black hole goes here to gather enemies for the axe. And then because I'm poor, probably slow traps. Although I was interested in like a spin blade to bounce enemies back. Want enemies to slow down. What, you wanted to like spin like this way? Like knock them out instead of like spinning this way and maybe like cutting into slapping them into those things? makes more sense. I can't dispute that. Doesn't propel them into the portal. I do want to put, like, spin blade traps here. I had to settle for the slow. For, like, buy the black hole time. I could also, upgrade the black hole. Reduces rearm time of adjacent traps. I'm definitely interested. Consideration, I want to say, well, you know, why don't we try this? I'm not going to build anything else right now. Although I would like a slime trap here. Or slow things down. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's it. Diggers are already getting to work. As is their birthright. Okay, I have a little bit of time. That's good. And those nobles are giving me some gold, which is also good. Do I want to upgrade that or build a spike blade? I think I'd rather build a spike blade. Or spin blade, excuse me. Dwarves who attack barricades on sight. I didn't check to see whether any dwarves spawn from entrance 3 or not. And I can't wheel up and down on that now. I guess we'll have it be an adventure when it occurs. How about that, folks? It'll just be a surprise for everyone. Rearm speed, minion health, minion damage? Try minion damage. Oh no, the Lich. Okay. Get back here. Choosing not to worry. This shit will get broken anyway. Now we'll get distracted, attack some orbs. That poor Lich gets pulled in by the black hole. And he's trying to attack enemies in the black hole. Okay, then he like tries to hustle back to his previous position. So I don't feel great about that positioning and placement. We'll be able to attack that digger eventually though, so at least there's that. Wouldn't matter if the black hole has enough range. I'd have to put him, like, super far up. There you go. Get him, Lich. The shot's hitting the wall. Way to go, Lich. I'm proud of you. So my relocating, like, I can go yay far. I'd have to, like, sell the entire Lich Tomb at a loss. That's where I can do. For the reach. Either of these spaces gets drawn in by the black hole. And this is just too far away to be irrelevant. Yeah, his inability to fucking figure out these fucking corners is kind of pissing me off. You know, that's one way of putting it. At least they're clearing out those corners. Yeah, that was the problem. Whew, thank goodness we won't have those corners to worry about anymore. He's marksman, going after the orbs. At least that guy is. Yeah, they all are, collectively. Well, not all of them. Get him, Lich! Lich hitting the corner of the fucking barricade. Good. Good. Lich, you are really not selling me on ever using you again. That's fucking dreadful. I swear. Like, what the fuck, man? Well, we've got a bunch of skeleton minions that have been made by the Lich, at least. At least those are a thing. They're all gathered there in the black hole to party with everyone. Welcome to the fuck cage, I guess. Population, y'all. I like this idea, though, that I had. Yeah, besides everything else. Would have been nice if I put barricades up at tier 10 so I could have put another level on them, but they are regenerating. They regenerate health, so the dwarves weren't able to destroy them. Here come the thieves! They're like, hell yeah! Hell yeah! And the axe trap is right next to the black hole, so when the black hole drags people in... You know, it's got a decent cooldown. Deals 90 damage. Somehow they haven't destroyed that orb. Look at all these fucking thieves. Thick as thieves they are. I know, right? I'm not exactly sure how many bodies we have there. But I guess the Lich is out of the way, so they're not bothering to, like, really beat up the Lich. It's a shame that the Lich has to keep walking back, you know. But, you know. You know. You know. You know. Here come, our journeyman. I can't count that high. You know, once all the corners got hacked apart, the Lich got free, like, angles, except for this barricade. My opinion of him has increased. Now, damn Arc Trap just killed that guy straight up, and I guess I needed one more level in order to have it bounce to, like, 2 kills. That's okay. Alright, this setup worked out pretty well. First try. Might even get to keep one of these orbs. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, Lich. Alright. I think I might want to use a Lich near more black holes in the future. Just to create, like, the swarm of, like, skeleton bodies. No shit, right? You know, there's other traps, like the physics traps, really beat up on the minions. I'm glad the axe doesn't. It's because they have damage reduction, damage resistance against the type of damage the axe deals, of course. I don't know why I'm choosing to look around at that stuff. And hey, we did that first try. That was really cool. I like it when a plan comes together. So, mastery point for barricades or consumable traps? We got a lot of points in consumable traps. We'll take one at barricade. Mastery point for the hex trap? I think I will take that. I like those mastery points more, and I like the 1% increase. Those 1% increases are my least favorite. But think if you just got like 10. What do we have here? Ah, yes, the rocket trap. We have heard legend of this before. We've seen it before, given to us for free on maps. It's time. It's time. You can look at all the free points I got. Spike trap back when, you know, I only had a few traps. Chakra might have been getting a bonus point at some point. Lightning damage has a chance to stun for 2 seconds. Okay, you gain more gold from all sources. You can bank a shit ton of gold to bribe enemies that go into your portal. Just lose that money instead of losing life, and the bribed unit transforms into a demon and fights for you. Okay. You get more money from kill streaks, and they expire 50% slower. Remember the end of last broadcast when I had a kill streak that lasted the entire map? I didn't even have this killing spree thing. I'm enticed. I think I will invest in greed next. I like the idea of getting some more gold to fling around some of these expensive traps. Hoard here increases the unspent gold requirement, but increases the rearm speed. You just don't bank money like that, though. Wave Rush is neat, but if I don't rush, I get no benefit. Starting gold. Looks like it's just an extra 100 per, and there's no, like, skill cap. I think I'll put this more into learning. So we can fling ourselves down this quicker. I think I will. Get that, and at least looting. I don't know whether we'll get killing spree, but I definitely want looting. More so than I want anything else around here. Alright. So, Swordfall. Map contains a vault. Yeah, let's clear the map within 4 minutes. Shifting halls. Let's clear the map. And then the Hall of Totems. These are our only 3 options. And of course, I guess we do have a 4th one, the Lesser Labyrinth. Let's have a peek at this labyrinth here. This new labyrinth. Ah, yes, our new slot. We're running out of stuff to unlock. Traps, as well as trap slots. Remember, this shit's randomly generated. This labyrinth thing here. These totems are mercifully out of the way. Totem of shielding. 5 instances of damage! Gross! Totem of stability. Nearby enemies become resistant to physical forces. All these totems I've seen are a pain in the ass. Totem. Enemies can't die due to damage. Block 5 instances of damage. Fuck you guys. Fuck. Okay, so... we got some demons down here, but they're kind of out of the way. We've got a cart that's going to push our friendly enemies this way. We got a demon lord who's also out of the fucking way. We got spike traps, which may be of use. Maybe. And I don't have a lot of starting gold, so I can't build all of the fun that I did in the last level. Not straight up. We could do some harpooning. That's a rough reach, though. You'd have to pull pretty far. I don't like that. That's too far. Could squeeze one in here, so I'm not really feeling that. We could spring into some water. If I did some barricading with my limited supply of cash, we could also spring into some water here. Demon Lord would be nice to have, but he just... it's too far. I wanted to axe again. And we'll do like a black hole. Or like around these parts somewhere. I guess. And I can sprinkle in a few like catch things. The carts don't destroy those and they run over. And we'll just see where the road takes us, I guess. Yeah. It deals only 16 damage right now. I also need to restart so I can actually put some fucking upgrade points into things. And, we have rockets. Those are also $2 grand. So we're not in a rush to use those. I definitely want to raise the damage. And, due to my fiddling about here, we actually do have enough to make a black hole as well. I want it to be adjacent to the axe trap, so we'll put the black hole here. Okay. See where we go with that. Probably should have checked to see whether we were getting balloons. An entire balloon being used. An entire axe trap being used to pop a balloon. My orb! I don't know. I don't know. Slime Trap doesn't really benefit from the adjacency. Man, this music. I'm thinking about maybe like slime traps over here, like this. Cool. Of course, then they get pulled into the fucking black hole anyway. We're still workshopping it, folks. Oh. Thieves! 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 Alright. What if I do another axe trap? Put our Lich, like, out here. He'll get dragged into the black portal anyway. The black portal. Yes, the black portal. Sort of like here. When units run through here, he won't be able to shoot him. It'll be beautiful. He'll constantly hustle to get back. I'll just have him stand here instead. He's gonna get tugged anyway. It's okay, I can afford to lose some lives, folks. And I upgraded my Portal Guardians anyway. Oh, the axe immediately missed. Rose. Don't do that. Disheartening. Maybe I should have, like, the Lich stand in the black portal, like if I put that here instead. It's hard for him to get kills, though, to make skeletal minions for me. Set enemies on fire with a fucking magma axe? Huh. Huh. Yeah, the axe trap is immediately swinging when enemies spawn in, like, here. But, they're not in range. Also, dwarves to attack barricades on sight. Joke's on you, I don't have any of those. Though I did put them on the bar. We have flying machines. They're flyers, so they don't care about my slime. I was like, oh, it's the diggers. Okay. Maybe they'll go aggro that demon lord. Maybe Magma Axe here. I mean, why not two Magma Axes? Money. Prices. That would be why. Grimith. That would be why. Finances. That is beautiful. That is so, like... I love the look of that. Engineering squad gaps any hole they find with wooden bridge. Sure can upgrade minion damage. It's just not my priority. But I see, you know, why it would be interesting. I'd rather spend the money on other things. I think in retrospect, what I might do is if I'm gonna put a Lich Tomb down, I got a black hole, I'll just, like, put it, like, say here, that the Lich is in the black hole, and doesn't waste any time walking back to his designated get-fucked enemy spot. Dwarves? How does it do? We're in business now, folks. Had to warm up here. But now we are cooking. Loons? Funny enough, this is the orb that still exists. These demons are hanging out, the demon lord's chilling. Hey, skeleton. How's it going, buddy? Start tethering some enemies up. We had ourselves an excellent kill streak there, my lord. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, you made it past. Run into all those arc stones made just for you. Same low price. 2 liches. Double the Lich. This Lich doesn't move. He's in the black hole forever. You just look in the center of the black hole, there's the Lich. Staring at you. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna worry about upgrading those slime pits. That slime pits, that's not what they exist for. I'll just take my hands off the controls and watch. Every lich gets a black hole.
Excellent. Victory.
Counted as flawless because the Portal Guardians took care of those few leaks at the beginning. This black hole trap has made things so deeply satisfying for me. Now it's a tier 5. Have a look. Balloons, warriors, adventurers, thieves, druids, and veteran warriors. Keep in mind the warriors and veteran warriors block the first damage that's dealt to them. Druids heal, thieves boogie, adventurers don't boogie as much, and balloons really boogie, but they have 1 hit point. Tomb, there's the vault that we need to... We want to break that for goodies and prizes, and I love prizes. Better get 2 axes. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking here. We obviously... We're gonna go for the vault, not the 4 minutes thing on this run because I want to break the vault. I'm gonna barricade this up so that the enemies have to route through here. That keeps us away from fighting around the tomb. As much as I like the lava, okay, to use that as an obstacle, we plug in a black hole, an axe, and we just get to work. Eh? That's what we do. It's the kind of people we are. I want to change this loadout? Yes, I do. Only so that I can maybe do a few harpoons at the vault, which has a few hit points. I'm not gonna scatter traps around. I'm gonna focus here. You certainly could make a justification for springboarding, as folks go. So, don't go this way. Everyone goes this way. Those are the rules. How many waves are there? Am I gonna have time to break this? I'm gonna have time to break this. Again, we can go after like the 4 minutes thing later. I wanna break this first. Slime trap's gonna be like out here. I'll probably do the slime trap more out here instead. Or slow enemies down, prevent them from getting away. I definitely want to increase the damage on that, but that is pricey. That combined with the 3 Portal Guardians, and we'll work on this. No rush. Until we do this with a rush. Fuck you, Balloon. I don't have an answer to that question. Sure will. Oh well. Actually, we might not be the harpoons, which does a pretty decent job. Neat. Well, I accept that. Lich unfortunately prioritizes. There we go. I was like, Lich, please. Yes, the famous vault skeleton, of course. Now we have something to deal with these balloons. We lost a pair of lives. It's deeply dramatic. No flawless victory. We'll get over it. Not like I enabled that rune. Oh no, now the Lich is getting pulled to that black hole. The flaw. Oh no. Oh no. Yo! Yo! There we go. Hey. Hey. I don't know where the hell you kids think you're going. That's cheating. Harpoon doesn't really deal a whole lot of damage. That's okay, we'll still get it done.
Juicy.
Juicy. What's in the box? It's a new consumable. Runes of Recall. Maximum target unit count, 5. Just sell this.
Juicy.
Oh, shit.
Juicy.
Eh. I see you. I was thinking about putting another lightning trap there, but I think I'll just barricade that. Prevent any of them from trying these shenanigans. I know. What a task, yeah? What a task. I enjoy everything that's happening here. Uh-oh. Lich glitch.
Excellent.
The lich glitched. Mom. Unfortunate. Hey, I didn't tell you to go too close to that portal. Sir, please. Get over here. We're in your designated spot. You gotta wait for the respawn timer, because I ended up respawning him twice. There we go. Don't end up over there again. It's really awkward. The lich speed bumps. Alright, we lost a pair of lives. That's okay. We got our vault.
Excellent.
Grimith squints. That was flawless? Grimith, like, tilts his head, looks at his life count. Okay. Okay. Won't argue with you, game. You're right. It was flawless. Of course. Ah! I was wondering if one of these would be here. Ah! Yeah! 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 Yeah. That's right, corporate or intensive. Yes. Yes. Yes, these are things I do deserve. You are correct. I'm full on Ebenezer right now, I do believe. Yes. 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 Good. Good. Got some channels. Okay. 2 entrances, 2 portals. They fuck in the middle. That's how that works, right? That's a romance story. Wait. Who's all on this board? I'm gonna take a peek at this, but I'm probably just gonna quit out. Okay? We're just gonna have a peek. So we've got engineering folks that will come to bridge these gaps in the water. We've got these rock-hard pillars of justice that can hamper me from yeeting enemies into the water. We've got destructible walls that can allow folks to circumvent the water. And we've got totems of haste. 2 portals, 2 entrances. How about... I mean, think of the money. How about we just say maybe later. Maybe later. Let's go to this Hall of Totems. Adventurers, jungle warriors, knights, thieves, journeymen, veteran warriors. You want me to destroy 6 totems and rush all waves. And clear the map. And there's a vault. There's a lot of things to hate about what I'm seeing here. I don't need you guys. So, I break the totems, all of them. Enemies will want to come through these slots. What if I hold up and fight over here? We'll just be in the range of maximum HP and regen. The fight over here. Resistant to physical force, cannot die from damage, and shielding. This water over here is a fucking tease. Where I want to do something with it. But the expense I would have to put in just to do that... fun stuff with this, but the enemies will have haste. I'm thinking I hole up over here. I've seen enough. Here or here? I like here. Here is fun. Goes this way. I didn't put in the new trap. Oh, new consumable. Oh well. We'll use these. Maybe I'll fail, you know? It happens. I'm not gonna be able to comfortably put a lich inside this black hole. Maybe that's for the best. Do our liches really need black holes? We'll deal with this shit in a moment. We'll get a Lich on the board. Oh, that was fucking hideous. What the fuck was that swing? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. The immortality. That was a decent reach from the immortality. Okay. Okay. Gotta be concerned about corners. Because of how derpy the Lich is. Corners. So we'll actually put the Lich out here. Out yonder. Get cracking on this ship. Just hit something. Whatever it is you hit out here, just hit it. Juicy. I know the money. The money. I know. I know the money. What the money here? I failed. I didn't pull out the money soon enough. Bonus gold generated. So it reaches like that. Okay. That's not quite on the black hole. Let's increase that area effect and see where the road takes us. Alright, that's good. 430, there's the vault. Yet another consumable. None of that. You go through here, damn it. Lich? Can you not? He's like, it's too far. I don't want to go out there. Lich, please. Lich. Lich, you're really champing my ass here. Whatever, Lich. Your rules. I feel like this is redundant. But, you know, hey. The souls either go to one or the other, so I think I should only have one. And this was kind of a waste. It's earned a little bit. I won't sell it. What we need to do, though, is get cracking here. I'm kind of concerned about these corners. We know how naughty these liches are with corners. You know. You know. Lich. Break it. Lich. Break it. Then I'll have to probably barricade it. We'll worry about that later. I wonder. Well, we'll adjust it later. Oh, a book. Nah, they're okay with continuing to go down by the looks of things. Good. If I set you there, will you shoot at it? Grimith frowns deeply. It was a waste of money to upgrade that. We'll keep this one, though. You. We put you here. Will you shoot at it? Why do you hate me? What did I do to deserve this? I am innocent of this crime. Remember, Grimith, when you break these open, that's when the bad people will come to eat you up. That's what they do. They eat you. Now I've got like these Lich Guardians over here in case anyone sneaks past. I like it. Liches cast a spell that detonates a nearby corpse to deal damage. Attacks at units on fire. Okay. Do corpse detonation. Tell me more. Have I told you how much I enjoy black holes? I probably told you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know you guys want to route through there. I know. Don't do that.
Bloody.
Warriors don't read books. I guess they're knights, though. That's different. Like it. I'll build another black hole. Here come the jungle warriors. Their shenanigans. There we go. Keep those enemies trapped. Alright. We did get the totems destroyed along with the vault. That way, if I play this again, I can just focus on rushing. Still might destroy a few totems, of course. Decent amount of gold that Soul Harvester earned. Definitely paid for itself. It was about 2,000 gold earned between the two of them, but obviously at a needless expense to build both of them. A bunch of stuff. Cool. Good fun. Push trap or consumable trap? I think we'll do consumable trap, because I'm definitely using those more than pushes. We'll take the skill point. Teleporter trap. Randomly teleports enemies to nearby locations. You don't say. You don't say. Alright. Sure. I want that looting. I want to loot. 5 gold for every 10 kills. Her loot. Don't worry about it, guys. What's wrong with a little bit of random in your lives? Huh? A little bit of chaos, yeah? Would you like chaos? Hmm? Okay. Divergence. Clear the map. 3 entrances, 1 portal. I see. What kind of enemies we got here? Balloons, warriors, knights, adventurers, thieves, journeymen, veteran warriors, horsemen, dwarfs, wizards, and engineering squads. Let's look at it. So this is all fun and games until those engineering squads bridge over some of this water, and then you cry. Yes, sobbing. Yes.
No tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
These shifting halls. Peasants, knights, priests, battering rams, and heavy armor. Just clear the map. Huh. Boy, this is, That's quarter talk, Griff. I got a plan. First thing... No, I don't want to do that. First thing we need to do is actually play with one of our new things. We didn't use the Rune of Recall at all. It teleports enemy back to the entrance of the dungeon. Then we have Frostbomb. I think we're gonna do Rune of Recall. Coming back in here to the workshop. Dissipates after killing 2 enemies. Yes, yes, yes! Is that we are going to... We'll just put a couple more points in the barricades to toughen them up. You know, because battering rams and all. Yeah, the last broadcast ended with me unlocking black holes and taking them for a spin and really enjoying them. Let's focus on clearing a map. Won't worry about those tombs. Really anything going on over here. And enemies will just get shoved into the water on their own, as is their birthright. We need to upgrade the reach of this. I'm not actually getting any benefit from that right now. Yeah. It's been pretty enjoyable. Just put that out there. Yes, ball up. Yes. Ball up. Let me remove the ball. Intended to put another axe trap here. I was thinking about doing a lich instead. Not sure yet. I'll think about it. It's not in the perfect position, that soul harvester. Oh well. I'll get over it somehow. Somehow I'll probably endure. I think I will put another axe trap. Lottie. McKill streaks. Oops. Let's try that again, Grimith. There we go. This may be a decent amount of gold to almost pay for itself.
Juicy.
Obviously can't put the minions on moving platforms. It makes sense. Here comes the battering ram. Some just in case measures with these. Can I teleport the battering ram? I can. Here we go. Instead of trying to put, like, traps on these moving things, these basically serve as the traps, posing the enemies, pushing them into the water. Teleport both battering rams back. Look at all that. Look at all that. Here they come. There they go. Bye. Bye. Not really sure what I'll spend my money on. Worth having to think here. I was thinking another black hole, but maybe like it more lightning, even though it won't be adjacent to the black hole. I think so. We'll do more lightning. I see you guys regenerating. I don't like it. I could invest 460 for Holy Slime. I think I'm good. I'll take a pass on that one. It's like Christmas, making people's dreams come true. I definitely thought that X-Trap had potential, just cost prohibitive. But we've made it work. We've made it work. The little battering ram that could. Come along, little buddy. I'm not even going to speed up. Looks like the money that I put to upgrade those with regen as a just-in-case measure. Unnecessary. You figured it out. That wall was stuck because of his presence there.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Bomb! I could have easily put in the blood rune.
Excellent.
No threat at all. No threat at all. Ugh. Beautiful. Take that Hex Trap Master. What we got here? Prizes. Spirit Chambers. Tier 5 Ethereal Map. Creates a new ethereal map on your grid. Appears increased by 1. Map is fortified with many doors. Map is fortified with many barricades. Well, we got a better book for money. Anything else that upgrades, like, my axes? No. That, I can go ahead and remove that. Get even more money. And yeah, let's go ahead and use the map. Say map! A whole new world! Tribal Plaza. Clear the map, survive away with 6 Wrath level, 2 portals, 2 entrances. Channels, we had a peek of that earlier. What we got here in this whole new world? 27 waves, adventurers, bandits, veteran warriors, knights, berserkers, jungle warriors, wizards, flying machines, thieves, horsemen, battering rams, and diggers. What the hell are we looking at here? No, we identify things. Phasing? Enemies have phasing? I don't like the sound of phasing. I think we will never speak of you. What the fuck is this? You what? There's a lot of barricades already on the board in useless positions, so I would sell those to make future barricades cheaper. I unfortunately can't route around here, because that's in the way. So I either get this, or this. It's a short distance. But we've been close to the portal before and defended it successfully. I ain't scared. Certainly could do the axe here, but I think I would put a bit of distance and put the axe around here. Yeah. Am I even gonna bother changing my traps? Now that I found this combo I like? The answer is no. The answer is no. So I didn't make use of that spin blade trap last time. Maybe we will this time, maybe. I think we axe there. I'm actually going to put the black hole not adjacent to the axe. We're going to put it here. Like a slime trap here in case they wiggle away. Let's get this out. We don't have enough money yet to fix that. Let's go. I don't think these totems will be in range of these enemies doing things. Not my door! Get away from there. I think I might barricade this. We'll think about it. Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going, you cheeky bastard? Okay, things should line up the way I want them to now. He said choosing to believe that was true while secretly fearing otherwise. I lose the adjacency bonus with how I've been placing things next to the black hole trap. My beautiful adjacency. I might have respec out of brute. Let's think about it. Just with how I'm doing things, ends up being like more of the individual thing, especially if I only have like the one axe trap, then it rearms quicker. I think give that some thought because of how my playstyle's been. I have an idea. Yeah. Orthogonally adjacent lightning traps. That way lightning traps can also be adjacent to this too. Oh, there's the horseman. Stronger? No. Very quick rams through doors. Yeah, you're not kidding about that very quick part. That's gross. That's fucking gross. Whoa now. Whoa now. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, horsey. Horsey! Too many horsies. They're too fast. It's okay. We're not playing with blood, so we actually have some lives to spare. And we've seen me somehow mysteriously get a flawless victory before, even after losing 2 lives. Interesting. Interesting. I don't question it. We've got our golems, who are very tough and summoned by the wizards. Damn, wizards. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. They sure are. Yeah, it's definitely paid for itself. Flying machine. As one does. Not my door! They're like, we gotta get the diggable terrain, Grimith. You don't understand. We need the terrain. Damn it, Grimith. Give us the goods. I fucking guess. If I'd done different things with the money, I certainly could have finagled another axe trap up here. There's value in that. But, you know. We're having some other concerns. Axe has got 174 kills. Compare that to some of these lightning traps. Yeah. No, horsey. Bad. Horsey? Horsey? These fucking jungle warriors, too. Like, yeet? And I'm like, bleh. Uh-oh. Let's get that out of there. It was almost destroyed. That way it can be destroyed further on out here. Jungle Warrior. You can go back to start. Golems. Yeah, it's definitely paying for itself. It's a good investment. Feels weird to have all these lives to spare because I'm not playing with blood, you know? What a time to be alive. Yeah, Jungle Warriors, put yourselves right in the fuck cage. Way to go. Tell me more, tell me more. Put one of these guys down for the end as we enter our final wave. All right. Good stuff. Not a flawless, alas. That's okay. Got ourselves a unique gear. And it's for dart traps. Oh boy! Yeah, dart traps. Yeah! You know, dart traps. For all of your dart needs. Lightning damage increase. Make a good argument for that. So, Brute. If I'm not putting traps adjacent, if I'm continuing to persist in what I'm doing here... I mean, I still like this line, but linkage really doesn't do it for me. With how I've been building things, the black holes and the axes, because they're not adjacent. So, those skill points have been largely wasted. Oh, I can't go back there. We do not make another attempt at that. That was special low price just for you. So we got those 2 gems, and bye. The unique item, okay. Cool. I guess. Sure. Go back to... yeah. Tribal Plaza. Clear the map, survive a wave with 6 Wrath level, Berserker, Vets, Knights, Journeymen, Thieves, Brutes, Black Knights. Enemies from here always go there. Enemies from here always go there. Howdy. Let's have some fun. Now listen to that stereo, everyone. We're getting a kill streak and we haven't even started. Wink. Okay. Okay, we don't start coming up there anytime soon. So we'll have time to prepare for this entrance. Now, how do I want to go about this? I don't think we're gonna do the whole axe business. As fun as that is. As fun as that is, he said. What I'm thinking about doing here is, I can route enemies so that they're forced to, like, from this entrance, come up and then sort of, like, into this area before they're able to head down. And then I could force enemies to come down before they can go up. Now that's an expense of, what? 1,100 to set up the barricades? To force them to move up. Which means I would then want a situation where my towers are able to attack both groups. So, I'll go ahead and, like, restart this. Let me, plan this out here. I've blocked all the legal ways that this entrance can get there. Alright, what am I gonna do about this? When it eventually shows up. And these totems. I would need a clear spot or to make use out of that. Don't use too many barricades. They are pricey, and I don't want the price to keep going up on me. Okay. So enemies will funnel like that, and I have no solution I've made for these guys. Okay. Sure. He said hesitantly, choosing to believe that was meaningful in some way. Alright. What am I gonna do about the totems? A lich? Or two? 17? How am I gonna kill enemies? Black holes? Just black holes? I get like a black hole with some radius to like drag people into the water. Nah, it won't be an issue, Darkfire Phoenix. Trust me. It's almost like I've pulled shenanigans before. I guess I will give this an attempt instead of... Yeah, we'll just do it with these traps. I was thinking about springboarding things. Howdy. Damn you, haste! I think I actually will have another Lich back there. I was going to use this Lich to finagle with destroying them both, but I think I actually will put this Lich here. I'm not putting down my money generator. Put it here? I think so. Still haven't respec out of root. I'm doing this again. Oh well, these things happen. Nine. Okay. Keeping this guy back far enough so that he doesn't get pulled into the black hole. I think we'll save our money that I might have spent on that for something else. See? No bison problems. Just had to trust. No axe either. Oh well. Definitely am going to put another spin blade trap next to that. Also have been rushing in a few situations there. Alright, buddy. You did it. You made it past me. Now do it again. Here come our friends. Liches aren't having anything to do with these fucking thieves. I was hoping that you would... I guess it doesn't fucking matter. You just sit there and look pretty. Silly Lich. Whatever. There we go. A little bit of wiggle. Just don't wiggle so far that that pulls you. Okay? That'd be really awkward, and I don't want to deal with that yet right now. I don't need that in my life. Thinking about doing that stun or knockback. That's fine. Do these things. Oh good, a skeleton ended up in there. And those thieves are pretty nice minions. No, my skeleton army! Oh well. Hey, Hey.
Bloody.
You're not allowed to go through there, minions, okay? You have to run up here. Those are the rules. No being sneaky. No, my beautiful lich. No. It's difficult for my soul harvester to make money on this side. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna lose money overall from the soul harvester, which is not in a great position from where I'm getting kills at. I'll get over it. And then he never got over it. You know, they're still benefiting from the Totem of Haste, Grimith. Maybe you should, what if he did something about that? I'm just throwing that out there. Just thinking out loud. Brainstorming. It's really a problem, he said. Big old Black Knights, they run quickly when their armor is destroyed. Deal a decent amount of damage to my poor necromancer dudes. I could have put it here. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely not going to pay for itself. They definitely do boogie once their armor is destroyed. I can't refute that. We're under attack! Oh no! Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Very tough, knocks units back. Thinking about putting like a... Yeah, start shooting at Totem of Haste, then move it around and shoot at that Totem of Haste, if for no other reason than like the benefit of the XP. But you know. Maybe you don't. They're all coming out here through there. Okay. Don't think I'll get that third totem destroyed in time. That's okay. Let alone the fourth. No, I definitely did get that destroyed in time. Let's teleport you over there. See if I can do a teleport shenanigan. I can do a teleport shenanigan. Aha! I will get that XP. Good. That's my XP.
Bring
did it!
Excellent.
Thank you. I know effects. Yes, 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 yes. Free level for the Lich Tomb, or 16 gems. 2 mastery. The Lich Tomb. My goodness. We're gonna take in the 16 gems, but 2 mastery for a Lich Tomb. Mom? Map contains a vault? I am intrigued. Clear it and destroy that vault within 3 minutes. Okay. Maybe we'll do that, yeah. 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 Clear the map, rush all waves. I always like to figure out what's in boxes. Knights, diggers, and heavy armor. Okay. That is good intel. And you want to give them haste. I don't want knights, diggers, and heavy armor to have haste. What are you smoking? Don't answer that question. Okay. Question. Just wanted to confirm that. Okay. There's no other entrances, right? It's just the one? Okay. We'll make this work. I'll actually make it so that I don't have to respec my out of my brute tree. How about that? It means I'll never respec out of the brute tree. How about that? I'd start transmuting some things, but I like the extra starting gold some of these books are giving me, you know? Nah, I'm not gonna do black holes. We're gonna take a break from that for this level. When do things spawn from it? Never. Oh? Wave 10. How many waves? 29, okay. So eventually they will come through that. Okay. Okay, so. No barricades. Our friend the harpoon. Our friend the spring. Our friend the lich. Probably could have done this with the rune, that would just have me do 3. I don't see me really super wanting more. I guess I can bring my friend the black hole too. A barricade just in case. Sure. Why not? And shrug. Push trap doesn't do enough for what I want. These guys are chunkers. They're big, old, beefy gentlemen. I need something with more heft. With more hoo-ah! You know, the hoo-ah. You know. that up to 15. I only just need one lich to destroy the totem. We'll put those points in there anyway. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. And in case I feel like playing around with that. Cool. Get a little bit of extra gold. Alright. So. Here's the plan. We spring the fuck out of this. That's the plan. Hope you all enjoyed the plan. It's a pretty good plan, I feel like. Good talk, I'm glad we had it. Good discussion. Gotta put a lich over here. Just to break this. And I guess sort of like watch over this. Gotta put the lich tentatively like here. Yeah. Now we can have our adjacency bonus. It'll be beautiful. These guys are beefy old gentlemen, so that half we'll put them in there, and if not, we'll just do it again. I could sprinkle in some black holes to sort of like dot in. We'll sell that for now. And then finally, we want some harpoon traps. I was thinking about like getting like a hex trap over here for fun. I still might do that. You know, fun. I'm allowed to have that. Fun. I was thinking about changing my consumable, thing which we have a vault that we need to take care of. The lich will break free. Yeah, we'll put that here. Take care of that. I care more about that vault than I do that totem of haste right now, he said hesitantly. Yeah, I was thinking about changing my consumable. I guess I'm not right now. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's go. I know. I know, that's why the things are over here instead of me doing stuff up here. Hurt? Oh no, the black hole. There we go. Alright, what do I want from you harpoons? It's definitely not going to be shock, because they'll have to touch the trap. But I might not do my reflex reloader this time. I want you guys to actually pull. Get some tug going. You know, tugging.
Juicy.
Eh? Eh? Yeah! vault may not get done in 3 minutes. I was a bit hesitant to upgrade this guy's damage output, but it might. Look at these sneaks. They're like, aha! You're not allowed to take that route. You gotta go here, over the hex traps. Matter of fact, do it again. I could smack down deadliest to help. Nah, he'll have it. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit. There went 1100 gold. I forgot that some of those carts are explosive that come out of there. Ah, fuck. Alright. Much for that idea. Alright, these hex traps, not the biggest use then. There's another consumable. Curse totems. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is just sell these. And do mechanical enhancement again. You know, with how the minecart track works, enemies could smack into that again. But not if they never come down there. Shut up. I don't want to hear you. Your words are dead to me. You hear me? Dead. EED. Fighting the black hole. I might sell that thing. Sell it for 666. Might be on the side. I think so. Let's get rid of that. That's messing with my groove. Never ended up building my soul harvester. Oh well. Nope. That one's sailing off. You know, when there's no corners to block the lid shots, they don't do that bad. Nice kill streak. Let's get some more coming. Yeah. How about we do some more? Let's do some more, yeah. Good throw. No, not the ledge! Run, little buddy! It's nice to use our good friend environmental death again. I've missed you, buddy. We got this shit in the bag. Bring it. Was there ever even any doubt? Oh no, my kill streak finally ended. With all these runes of recall that I have back here to yeet enemies back to the beginning. Beautiful. Juicy. Alright. Problem solved. Could have given myself blood again.
Excellent.
Oh well. Yeah. Cursed it. Stuff. Cleared map. Give me the gems. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of extra quantity of items found, I guess. Cool. Start with 8 free barricades. Tier 6 desert spider map. Okay. What we got here? Let's empty it all out. Give myself a headache. Empty the sack. We could transmute 9 items the same rarity. Could get rid of some of these things that I'm not using. I would need 2 more, 1 more. Uncommon jewel. Alright. It's uncommon. Cool. Sure. We'll keep those items there. Rainbow puzzle. Grave bauble. I like it. Let's put that up there. We're not doing things with darts. Get our advanced codex. Codex is ringing. Boop, boop, boop. Projectiles have a chance to pierce. Increase trap physical force. I like it. I actually got options. So many things I like. Deeply upsetting. What do I use? Ah! 30% increased damage against warrior. Extra burn damage. Extra bounty for the digger and the balloon. Alright. Wish there was like a sorting thing that I could use to have things auto-sort. Press to sort inventory. Perfect. Alright, there's extra gold per 10 kills. Now. It was actually nice to make use out of Brute again. Because, for the rest of this broadcast, which has gone for 3 hours, I have not made use out of that for the linkage. Alright, what do we have going on here? That stupid damn map. That. Why don't we try the Breach? Balloons, warriors, knights, marksmen, engineering squads, and battering rams, among other things. Okay. Floor traps? Floor traps. Floor traps. We got engineering squads that'll be out there for your bridge needs, your bridge accessories. A decent amount of cash. That's nice. I don't think I'm gonna put traps on these. We'll carry a few wall traps. Probably harpoons. I do like harpoons. Got a singular balloon. Coming wave 1. Two marksmen. We have 32 balloons coming in a wave 5. Okay. That's good.
The ultimate evil!
I guess I'm not changing or respecking since I just decided to start building. We live here now, everyone. This is our reality. Okay, very good. I think they follow the path. Hey, Summer. I see you, roasting that beef. Yeah, I didn't even, like, set the new consumable, I didn't spin gems, didn't change the traps I was gonna use, I just said, fuck, I'm just gonna slap some shit down, so I guess I'm slapping some shit down. This is where we live now.
ultimate evil.
Yeah, all I got are like spring traps, and I can't even afford one right now. Oh well! I could end up harpooning these anyway for fun. Everyone likes fun, right? Everyone does like fun, don't they? Aren't you a fan of fun? Harpoons are actually a little pricey for me now. We didn't rush all the waves. That's okay. Kind of want to see how this will go. This portal's able to fire at enemies walking past. Cool. I'm waiting for these bridge layers to come out here and have some fun. Balloons? Yeah, sure, let's invest money in these harpoons that keep moving. Why not? On the list of dumb shit that I've done today. Speaking of, more friends. I guess I should have put on the item that increased the bounty of the Balloon of Evil, huh? Here we go. Here they come. Do 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 do. Yep. There's our bridge layers. Here to ruin my fun. Well, Springtrap, go ahead and just throw you into the solar system. We're not allowed to have fun anymore. No. Stuff they can walk on, but you can't build on. Not bad for someone who just started slapping down shit without properly planning things, yeah? Witches do have hit points. They can be damaged. So you could destroy them, in theory.
Juicy.
Oh, he's making it! He did it! But oh, and then I teleported him back to the start. Oh. He had it. It was right in the bag. Poor guy. Some extra force on that. Oops, didn't rush that in time.
Juicy.
Now they're coming for the other side. This feels so dumb. I don't feel like I deserve this. But we're getting it. Nope. Aww. He could have been a contender. Oh. 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 No room for a lich, really. Uh-oh. Too many? Oh. There we go. This is what I deserve. Alright, so here's my plan. Because I will be replaying this. And I'll just let the rest of it play out. As it does. My plan is to put, like, spring traps in here in the center. Because we're not seeing any more of those engineer guys. And I can work with that. My kill streak. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Impressive.
It was certainly bizarre. I don't know about impressive. It was silly. But we had fun with the harpoons all over again. Lost quite a few lives. Uncommon gear, uncommon room. Ooh-ah. Hey, what if... Hey, you slow down, game. What if we actually made use of these other, like, consumable things? Once upon a time. How about that? What we got here is superior mechanism for extra trap physical force, and rearm speed for the teleporter. Tempted by the harpoon, but we'll go ahead and move that there. Some extra physical force. And, yeah. There's that. What will I remove for that? Maybe that. Alright. Bridge, come back here. This time's for realsies. For realsies. Three traps? Sure. Spring me. I'll probably harpoon anyway for the hell of it, even though some of those items are left off, and I'm not gonna change that. What other things would I put on those walls? Maybe it's time for the bolt trap to shine, since I so rarely use it. Aha! These are too far away for me to put lich things on. Or hex traps. Or axe traps. Unfortunate, all of it. We'll do harpooning, yeah. Then a final thing, I don't want to use the black hole. Teleporter? Shockwave. Destroy structures. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. First, a group of enemies, making them take more damage for 8 seconds. There's our Arc Stone. These affected units in a small area. Let's try the Frost Bomb. We haven't brought that along with us yet. I don't have an answer for that question. I don't know. Right? I hadn't even considered that. I don't think that'd be something I want to try. That's research I will leave for someone else. Big oomph there, in those consumables. But it's not updating for my Frostbomb selection. I'm not really even sure what the hell it's gaining. Guess we'll find out together as a family. Alright. We'll do the same layout with, like, harpoon things. Yeah, I think I will do the same. Despite the grotesque expense. No barricades. Okay. Okay, Grimith. Okay. What if we didn't do that? We built that. What do you do? Physical force? That is incredibly expensive. do we make out of this? When a structure is destroyed, gain 100 gold. Silences units for 3 seconds. Huh. Okay. Sure. He said, I don't know. Let's try it. I haven't tried using that before. What the hell? That way, this shockwave generator can be surrounded by 3 traps. Yeah! Fuck you, balloons! God, the money I get from those balloons because of the extra bounty is grotesque! Frozen bloom. That's right, these are my thumpers. I will call a glorious specimen a Shine-a-Lude. Muad'Dib! Muad'Dib! Now here come these bastards. Yeah, fuck you and your bridge. And the horse you rode in on with your fucking bridge. We're really not doing a whole lot to the battering rams. That's no surprise. And recalling, unfortunately, is not a power that I have with these frost bombs. So, I'm only allowed to have one tier 3 trap. Or the tier 4. Yeah, I think that's for tier 4. Yeah, if I want to spin that. I can't have another tier 3 trap as well. Unless I get like a special upgrade, if I'm willing to spend big money, big prizes. It doesn't matter. I can't have it. It's not mine. So, Grimith, what's your plan for getting rid of this battering ram with a shit ton of HP? Just curious. I'm asking for a friend. A friend is you. We'll tear the battering ram apart. Pretty pleased by this. Bloody pleased I am. Kill 50 enemies with the Portal Guardian? Hell yeah. That was easy. I guess silencing would be nice, you know, if they had any Wizards. Alright, this is really fun. Nice to see these shockwave generators at work. They built this, what, twice, and then one there, and then one there, of course, but beyond that, whoop-de-doo. We rushed all the waves. Our kill streak is a beautiful one. I'll cherish it. Battering ram, you ain't going anywhere. Ain't going anywhere. Alright. Delightful. I could have also chosen blood for even more XP. Pretty good. Deeply satisfying. +1 mastery point for the black hole trap. I do like those, sure. And those frost bombs worked out pretty well. Obviously, the rune of recall would have worked too, and rewinding the battering rams. Way to go, shockwave generator. Horde. I know those balloons just showered me, just bathed me in gold. The money. The gold. I think I have now begun to switch over to the concept of greed. Yes, yes. The damage of my traps. Activation ranges. Piercing. Ultimate trap upgrades. Put more money into greed. Alright. Dirt Fort. Clear the map. Do not lose life. Let's have a gander. Peasants, adventurers, warriors, diggers, knights, priests, and battering rams. Let's have a gander here. Okay, so we've got 2 treasure chests. We've got some defensive daemons. These daemons. Alright, yeah, that's pretty nice. What was that? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what that boon is. You don't know about that curse totem. Those group enemies curses them, making them take more damage for 8 seconds. I mean, I like it. But that's more of a support thing rather than a solve problems thing. Like an oh shit panic button. How many ways we got? I should have checked at map launch. 25. And we'll see diggers first up at wave 4. Okay. Well, I'm not afeared. If I barricade these sections off, diggers can't even get there to make these new channels for the enemies to take, forcing everyone to sort of route into, like, this area. Of course, I start with these barricades down here at no charge, but they also prevent me from... They make it more expensive for me to build for future barricades. I can sell them, of course, for no gold. I got 2 treasure chests. It's pretty nice. Oh. Six, 7. Okay. I've got a plan. It's the most dangerous plan I've ever concocted. We played that map not too long ago. I recognize that layout. What will I use besides those 3? Barricades, of course. We might pull out a spin blade trap for fun. Give me a soul harvester. A hex. A spray. Spring. No slow, huh? No slime? Sure about that? From a squints. Really squinting hard. We'll try at our friend the curse. Tempting to upgrade one of these to through alchemy, but I don't have that. I don't have that technology. Okay. Let's party. I'm not even gonna rush things. I also forgot to put on the totem, since I didn't want to lose any life anyway. Whatever. We'll just increase the physical force instead with that. No escape. Kills units with less than 10% health? Sure! Oh yeah, I forgot silly Grimith. Silly Grimith. Rearm speeds increased whenever a soul is harvested. Huh. Silly Grimith. Forgot to build these sooner. Oh well. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I feel good about this. Mm-hmm. Swings 3 times per activation! Keep... Digger. Please. No escaping. Digger, please, I'm trying to save up for crazy shit. Digger, you don't understand. I can wait to put down these things, but No. They're not blocked, I say as I crush my beautiful guys. Let's sell. That's, they have a route. There's no need for you guys to attack that. You have a route. It's perfectly valid. They're like, no, it's not perfectly valid, Grimith. You don't understand. Christmas is ruined, Grimith. And I'm like, don't be a dramatic baby. Christmas is not ruined. It's time for you to swing 3 times per activation, my friend.
Bloody.
Damn it, Summer, quit fucking with my face. Do I just do this? It would be cheaper for me to just do this. Kill the damn thing, please. I should have... whatever. Kill it now. No, you're not allowed in here. This is my secret clubhouse. There'll be none of that. Secret clubhouse for secrets. Hey. No. Priest, please. Put some more axes over here. Priest, please. Shoot this priest. I could certainly speed things along, and I'm just not bothered. Do it now. It's been a pretty fun level. Breathe. It keeps regenerating. You cannot defeat it on your own. I promise. These diggers are like, this motherfucker. No, it's not a soft lock. I can resolve him. Worst case, you just sell the fucking barricade and he moves on with your life. It's not a soft lock. my god, this fucking axe. God. Or I could crush him with a barricade, if I didn't want to sell that. Or I could put a Lich Tomb up there and have him just shoot at the motherfucker. Sir.
Awesome. Victory.
Yeah, I should have put blood on. Oh well. It's pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Cost efficiency, bro. Alright, 2 skill points. Give me some more gold for kills. Ah, I really like that map. That was a fun map. And everyone congregated up there for fun and profit. The channels? Let's go ahead and do the channels now. Have fun. Ya choppin'. Hope you were inspired by my usage of the axe. May it fill you with vigor. 133% XP bonus. Reduced gold from enemies. More health, more movement, and increased enemy spawn speed. Great! No Grimith. No. No! No! Alright. I'm ready now. I've girded my loins. My body is ready. We'll have, diggers will break through like these things, and that's when we'll lay down the justice. The justice. That's what we'll call it. The curse was really fun in combined with the axes. That was pretty enjoyable. I freely admit that. Why don't we do something new here? Yeah, sure, but why not? We're obviously going to be using shockwaves. We even get a few given for free on the map, so why the hell not? For whatever reason, my brain's blanking out and I can't find the motherfucker. We're gonna throw down some rockets, because we haven't made use out of those yet. Can I do a moving hex? I can do a moving hex. Great! Yeah! Yeah, why not? And then we'll do a teleporter anyway for fun. Give me a lich too. Everything else, I mean, I guess there's bolt traps. Sure, what the fuck? Bolt traps. So seldom use those. Want to start using dart traps automatic? Get out of here. Get out of here. Forget about it. Yeah, get out of here with that shit. Give me some frost bombs. You know what? It's Christmas. Dart trap. Come on, you cost 500 gold? Yeah, that's exactly what I need in my lineup. I'll let you sit in the lineup, though. That's the kind, considerate soul I am. We'll even put points into you. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Merry fucking Christmas. Does my generosity know no bounds? Nay, it is boundless. As is my love for you. Good enough. Okay. What happened to the idea of the barricade, Grimith? Where'd that go? Right, you put it in the memory bin with the dart trap, didn't you? That's what you did. You put it in the bin with the memory trap. With the dart, whatever. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to barricade things with dart traps. Hmm? You think about that, Grimith? I think that is intergalactically stupid. Summer. Stop. I don't care if this gets broken. Now they can have fun with that. Spring break, party time, woo. This? That would be annoying. Well, we'll just defeat it with this. Expands the area where units are teleported to. Huh. Gain 1 gold per unit teleported. Effective units run in fear. Huh. Tell me more. Let's just see what happens. Hey! Hey! Hey, no meanness. Don't be mean. The little lich that could. I like how quick these frost bombs of mine recharge. That's delightful. What the hell you want to build? Alright, you know it, you love it. Come here, dart trap. Go get him, tiger. Each kill increases damage by 1% up to 500%. Well, that's not fucking happening. Cards deal cold damage. Each consecutive hit to a unit deals 30% more damage. Sure, let's get some cold damage going in there. Yeah. 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 There, don't say I didn't do anything for you. Good. Good. I'm proud of you, Dart Trap. The tracking was just impossible for you to follow. Slow effect lasts permanently? Grimith tilts his head. Alright. That was awesome. I loved that. The Naked Knight there, he's boogieing. And well, I didn't forget. I just didn't set this up. I was broke at the time, okay? So fucking what? Wow, the Naked Knight actually overwhelmed that. No. You see that? You see what those jungle warriors were trying to do? No, sir. No, sir. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. That is forbidden. Forbidden. What did I say about being forbidden? No one listens to Grimith, do they? Poor Lich. Well, Digger's getting to work. Shit, now I don't have anything to deal with that. Screaming, please. Screaming. Please. Please, screams. Okay. Okay. You are the kill the diggers, Lich. There's a few of them. I haven't figured out how we're dealing with the battering rams yet. Don't ask me questions that I can't answer. Dangerous. We might need another one. Fuckers are being defeated by the damn corners again. I hate you so much. Alright, you guys can break that. And they'll be like, we're gonna break this. Not really having a whole lot of damage coming out here. How far does this shoot? Lich, please don't try to shoot through the... Lich, please. Lich... Whatever. Sure. You live your best life, buddy. Pissing me off is your best life. I know. I know. It's tempting. What if we just pissed off Grimith? Oh good, you can actually shoot over the treasure. I had concerns. There's a lot happening around here. You can't shoot over the treasure. You can't shoot over a fucking treasure chest. I take back every nice thing I was saying. What the actual fuck? I'm... The amount of bitterness that's in my soul right now, I can't even begin to articulate it. Spawned you here so that you can deal with the new guys. You're not. Oh, okay, you chose to apply yourself there. Good. Good. Things are getting leaked everywhere. I haven't lost any life yet, but it's happening. It's gross. I missed my marks of recall. Oh. Oh, the bridging happened. The bolas dragged the Lich down. The enemy got tethered to the Lich. Oh, that was funny. Which, I swear, the name of everything. Dart Trap, this is your fault. I'm blaming you, Dart Trap. I decided that I was gonna let you come out here and play. And you know what you've accomplished? Nothing. You hurt me, Dart Trap. Sometimes I'm really pleased by the performance of my minions, and then other times I'm just deeply disgusted, rendered despondent by their choices. Alright, dart trap. Go get him.
Awesome.
Here, there's your extra damage. There's your consecutive damage. This is your moment, dart trap. And you know, I never built my damn rockets, did I? They do cost 2,000. Spend my money on a lot here. Like dart traps. That's pretty satisfying, at least. Well, we lost a few lives. I don't even have a justification. Let's move on. Cool. We did it. We learned. Probably would have been better had those bridges not gone uncontested for so long. Maybe if I'd flooded that bridge with more of destroyers of everything forever. I haven't used freezing traps in a while. We'll grab that. I might swap back to using those again at some point. Give me that loot. Sweet, sweet loot. What do you have for me? Dart! Oh! Oh! Oh, be still my beating heart! Another arc shard. More dart trap improvements. Sure, I didn't need to do that. But I wanted to put these down here. So that when I click the transmute tab. Yeah, I didn't want those things to be merged up with this shit. Okay. Put that in there. Wasn't using that. How come? Wanted the extra stun, I guess. A little bit more gold. I like gold. Decrease upgrade cost? Yeah, I should keep this. So we're trying to get rid of that. 93% increased maximum kill steal bonus XP plus 246 to starting gold. Why am I not using that? Plus 2 XP per kill, plus 123 to starting gold. Just throw that in there. Plus 2 bounty for peasant. We'll just go ahead and put that in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Rare oil! Oh! Oh! Increased structure durability and fuck you, jungle warriors, knights, and warriors. Okay. Sure. Why not? I need more item slots. That's what I need. Plus 7 bounty for heavy armor. And a bunch of extra starting money. It's true, I didn't equip the 1 arc shard, let alone... Now I have 2! Do that, Grimith. Structure durability. Elegant concentrate. Of course. Why not? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Time for some bonus co-commentary from Heater, which is the same unit as the air conditioner, both wall mounted. This almost never happened. Heater, how's it going, buddy? I will not turn on push to talk, so you can just drink in the heater. Just soak it in. Alright. What do I feel like partying next? Where do I feel like partying next? Perhaps the Greater Labyrinth? I think the Greater Labyrinth. We'll party in the Greater Labyrinth. Area is randomized, each time has been cleared. Map tier increases, each time has been cleared. Marksmen, druids, adventurers, bandits, priests, berserkers, flying machines, horsemen, battering rams, engineering squads, and diggers. They're gonna build bridges over the lava. Glad we have all these clumps of demons in this randomly generated hell. At least the totems are out of the way. And there's a destructible wall there. Of fucking course. There is. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? It's been a while since we partied with our friend Bomb. Let's party with Bomb. Here's Bomb. Bomb loves everything about life. Party with Bomb today. Grimith the linkage. But he realizes it would take effort for him to respec out of that too, and he doesn't want to do that. Axe Trap. Stuff. Boom. Fuck the orb. Alright, good talk. Glad we had it. Axe Trap. Stuff. I talked myself into it. I will miss you, extra deployables and extra deployable rearm speed. Give me that at least. Alright. There's only one copy. And there will be. I don't think that matters. Alright. Singularity. Rearm speed is increased by 144%. Give me an axe. Give me a this. Give me a this. Do I want to put that there? Spike Trap, I appreciate that you're free. I like it. I like what you're bringing here to the table. But I'm gonna need you to go. Thank you for your service. It's no longer required. Shh. I'm planning. That what I want to do to start with? I think so. I'm just gonna assume that's the delay. That you folks didn't didn't get the concept of me planning. But maybe the I'm planning didn't register. It's okay. We can't all be stupendous content creators. Oh, shit. I do that? And then, like, expand the range? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh no, Cloak. Not 23 hours. I will make use out of you, Rocket Trap. Promptly proceeds not to make use out of the Rocket Trap. Son of a bitch! I told myself I was gonna do that! It's like, oh well. Give me a few extra starting bucks. And, a new car. It's okay, Deep Fried Peanut. I'm gonna level with you. It wasn't me testing out layout. I forgot. You all were right. I lied to you. And I'd do it again. Just so I could look cool on the internet. The treachery. I know. I know. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, that's right. I don't get a bunch of extra deployables at the start. Man, I'm used to that already. Let's rock. Not my door. Not my other door. I'll think if I just sprung them all into, like, the lava here. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited until they got closer to the soul harvester. Oh well. Those souls could have been mine, damn it. What a fool! Won't you let you guys break that so quickly? Alright. It's time for Rocket Trap. Nice! Nice! I approve of this reach. Let's see why you might want to have some more rearm speed on that. My orbs! My XP! No! Good fragmentation. We'll do high explosive again. doesn't seem appropriate having this, like, right here, but it's there. Alright. Let's stop shenanigans by putting that there. It does. But you know, I don't have it in the best spot, you know. It takes time for the rocket to like seek and find its target. Imagine if I had like a whole like missile battery. Never mind that the explosion radius is supposed to do some nice things. You know what? It's there. We just have to deal with it. We have to accept it for who it is. Speed this up. All this gold I've not spent. My God. It's coming, though. It will be spent momentarily. Here's the moment. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Lich? Let's put you here. You probably won't be attacked that much, if at all. That way you can hit enemies as they come on over. Yeah, yeah. Let's put down another slow. Drink it in, man. Drink it in. Bonus gold generated. Decreases the healing effects of all units. Let's get that. Becomes permanently active at reduced force. You what? Sure, we'll try it. And, let's get our snowblower in here. Slow even more. Deal damage for the slow. So the black hole is just now permanently active. I feel like I've performed a societal good, everyone. If it wants to do, I mean, it'll turn off. It's like no one's near. There's no need for me to do anything. That's very generous of it. Do I want to build anything else? I guess what I'll probably do is put down some more liches. Yeah. You'll hit the corner and not accomplish anything. I can see it now. I can see myself being disappointed in the near future. We are? Are we being invaded? Ah, flying machine. No, you go the route that everyone else has to go. You don't get to cheat.
Bloody.
guys should be out of the... That's the... That's the effect at work. The Lich can't get back to his spot. Alright, horses! Fucking breaking down the damn door. Horse was like, fuck that door! And so it was fucked. I knew that corner would be for you. Because I'm... That is unreasonably amusing for me. Sure were. I didn't notice those either. One thing I didn't do was upgrade my slow. Enjoy the music. Thinking about doing that immortal slime that I enjoy so much. Doesn't look like we'll need to, though. Nothing's really gonna get super past that. No more horses. Alright. So that was my first time actually catering to this of only building one of these damaging traps. I've been doing it a number of times in this broadcast, but I just didn't change my skill tree for it. Now I have. I did enjoy that Lich being hassled by a mild pull for the rest of his days. What do we got? Increased lightning damage.
Sure.
We got this on, but we weren't really fighting balloons there. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Could have had that. You know what you could have picked? You could have picked this. Oh, that was a fun labyrinth. We could do it again. And maybe we will one day. Our old friend, the Treasure Cove. I remember it fondly. I'm not here for your XP gains in exchange for making things harder. Alright. Clear the map. Well, it's 3 entrances. We put this one off. We know that folks will be coming to build bridges. What waves will they come to build their bridges? A lot of balloons. Good thing I have that item equipped. Yeah. Horsies. They come to build a bridge. 5 of them. On wave 23, and that's the only wave they show up. Okay. So until then, I have free reign to use this water, and even then I can still use some shockwave generators to blow up the bridges. Or bombs. Probably shockwave generator. So before that happens, what I probably do is I put a barricade here and a barricade here, having units... A barricade here. And a bit... And a... And a bit... We put down some barricades. And I probably try to make use out of this water. Yep, that's what happens. No, wait. Body's getting stiff. Okay, this was fun being elite and all. Be elite. But, I'll go back into that. No, I haven't played Dungeon Warfare 1. Hope you find your sleep cloak. Don't know about using Soul Harvester in this one, but we'll bring it along. I won't bother spending the rest. Okay, that'll do. Do I keep the bombs? We keep the bombs. So, let's use our noodle here. That's right, Heater. Slay the cold. Banish it from this place. As much as I love the cold, it's difficult for me to play games when my extremities are freezing. This used to not be such much of a problem, but as I've lost weight, the little tips get colder. It's tragic. Okay. That was a grotesque expense that probably wasn't important. I could certainly finagle in some axing. But I think, we'll put our friend the axe aside. Fun though it may be. For our friend the spring. Blessed is his name. Decided not to bring harpoons. I guess that's fine. I want to try and place like a soul harvester around here to finagle that? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Could like cluster these things like down here. Eh? Eh? This also isn't going to be like swift killing. Very much is a good thing they can't swim. I don't want to springboard over there in case there's like a light enemy that jumps the gap. Like the heavy enemies, that's not much of a problem, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want bad things to happen to me. It's kind of a personal problem, isn't it, I guess? Please don't let the bad things happen to me. Signed, Grimith. Just clear the map. Fucking balloon. Please. I know there's more of them that's gonna be coming, too. We'll see if that ends up being worth the expense. No, it looks like I have to kill them instead of drowning them. That's a total waste of money, and I will promptly pull that back and try to recoup what little value I can. Dwarves are ready to attack barricades on sight. Good. Good. Never look over here. Shh. Tell no one.
Juicy.
Where's our skeleton balloons at? I know someone brought that up earlier. But damn it, I share that sentiment. Unit skill in combination with this trap will get you more gold. And it's pretty cheap to get. Could've grabbed that sooner. Oh well. Balloons, please. No, Lich, don't get distracted by the balloon. I know it's pretty. Priorities, please. He's like, balloon? I'm like, no, Lich. Not a balloon. He's like, balloon? And I'm like, Lich, work with me here. He's like, but balloon? And I'm like, you motherfucker. If those bridge guys just put bridges over here, that's not going to be too much of a problem. It's if they start putting bridges, you know, like, aha! But again, that's not for a while. Yeah, so I can have one of you guys be level 3. 4 mini-bombs are thrown together with the units. You what? Mini-bombs? How about we just make the paint slimy? Oh, gross. Nah, they all come in from entrance 1. We checked that. But maybe I misread. Would not be the first time. I'm glad the balloons respect the rules of the road. It's very important.
Excellent.
Lich party? Ain't no party like a lich party. Woo!
Bloody.
Alright, these I don't really need combo mastery on. Because if someone gets over here, I have more concerns. We'll put brute springs on them, but they fling things further. So like the heavier folks. I think I am gonna... Question. Okay. Just had to know. Whether they would yeet my own barricade into the solar system. I feel like doing anything with the black hole? Not at this time. Horsies! You know, when I initially saw this level, I thought I was going to see more of those bridge guys. I didn't, like, cycle through. There they are, wave 23. I'm glad that wasn't the case. It would require me to apply myself, and Lord knows I hate that. Give you guys some HP. Dwarves? D-waves? Glad they're all coming from up here like this. That was correct funneling that I did.
Behold the gallery of leeches.
I'll save this money in case I need to erect so many emergencies. You know, emergencies. Like this. What was I even worried about? I built those shockwaves for nothing. Bad. Again, could have used the blood rune there. Oh.
Excellent.
Oh well. That's okay. Endless mode. Woo! Yeah! Enemies become stronger every wave, and they do not drop items in endless mode. Sure. What you got? I know I just sold those damn things over there too, but let's keep this party rolling. They don't drop items, but maybe I don't need them. I think it's time for me to start making use out of these hex traps, too. I hadn't placed any up to this point. Didn't really need to. Wasn't an issue. Okay. Hexes. Hexes. Bloody peasants. Ah, if only I had the item that gave me the bonus bounty for them. Some horsies coming up, okay. Good to keep an eye on. Yeah, I turned this from like a normal map that we successfully completed to like, hey, you got endless mode. You want some endless? And so I was like, yeah, sure, we'll give endless a spin. Items won't drop, but that's okay. Each successful hex increases damage by 1. I don't really know whether you're going to be doing that a whole lot. Let's get some rearm speed going instead. Unit is transformed into a frog that explodes on death. Deals cold damage to nearby enemies on death. Tell me more about exploding frogs. And cold frogs. And just reload even faster. Hello, 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 everyone. We're just doing shenanigans. As is my birthright. Might as well get some action going on out there. Yeah. Since so many enemies travel that road. Here come the horsies. Ding 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 ding. I'm sure they're immune to being polymorphed. Come on. That's what I choose to believe. That was an awesome kill streak of 500. Cash out, baby. Let's, start putting some upgrades on these just in case, you know, things end up wanting to attack this. I'm not going to dismiss the possibility that that could happen. You know. Some Vanguard. Just some battering rams, more vanguard. My skeleton! He's gonna drown himself! No, Skelly bro! There's the Vanguard, the huge shield that blocks projectiles. Well, that's not really a situation here. Send in the battering ram and the nuns. I don't remember that totem being there. Tilts his head. Where'd that totem? That I just placed that hex trap next to. Lich, please. Lich. Lich, I put you... Lich, I need you to wake up. Yes, happy holidays. Currently, I'm in the middle of hurting people. They're greedy adventurers, though. They deserve this. They deserve it. Clap, 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 clap. They're coming in! They're getting past the first line! Had another awesome kill streak. You motherfucker. You motherfucking warriors. Alright, we fixed it, guys. It's okay. Alright, we broke that totem. Oh my goodness, they bridged over everything. No! No! The trap limit has been increased by 1. Get your fucking bridges out of here. When a structure is destroyed, gain 100 gold. It definitely does keep adding more totems. Temporarily grants regeneration. Gross! I don't want that. Damn you, endless, constantly adding. Four of these bastards. Yes. Place some bridges down. Yes. Build a bridge so I get some money. Don't you want to build another bridge? Got him. Look, there's no need for us to be under attack. I deleted it. Everything is fine. You don't have to revolt against me, okay? It was just a temporary measure. You can go back to running through the dungeon, I swear. It is pretty delightful. Kind of makes me pine for the days of my my frost bombs, which were not that long ago. Can we like slow some shit down here? Yeah, there we go. They're breaking through, Captain! There's too many! They've sent in the balloons! They broke it! They broke it! I've lost lives! The battering ram made it through. I lost a lot of lives. And my axe. Alright, I think I've had my fill of this level. As entertaining as this has been, I think we're good. This is another idea, though, for me to drag things across and then drown them. But I think that might happen to my liches as well, so that would be great. They're too heavy. Yeah, we'll just let this play out. I've had my fun. There is a temporary a totem of haste there. Cashing out, baby. I'm cashing out. And then we cashed out. All right. Three skill points. Yeah, let's get more gold from kill streaks now. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I should get more things from kill streaks. Yes. They expire even more slowly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like how instead of just like doing more brute or elite, I've just gone increasingly into greed. You see how this happens? It's just so insidious. Like, you don't even realize that it's happening, and suddenly, greed. Like, what? How did I end up here? I don't understand. I think I want to max out looting. Alright. Remember Treasure Cove? Ever so long ago? Where I struggled to clear that and then not lose a life in the process? What if we revisit our old friend? Treasure Cove. We try to do it without losing a life, which means I could actually just go back. So that I can use the rune. Let's identify these. Imagine wanting more XP by using unidentified runes. What the hell, man? Look at all these nonsensical things. Might as well put that on there. Oh no, a life penalty. Ah. Okay. That'll be fine. No need for anything else. When last we left off on our glorious adventures, we eventually did clear this, but we lost some lives in the process, and it was deeply traumatic for me. And, we had some fun up here with, like, preserving the treasure chest for as long as possible, because shit just keeps coming at you. That's right. Now we have other tools at our disposal, and I just want to goof around, and this is a good enough arena to goof around in, right? He said, believing that to be true, and he did believe that was true. We will abandon the treasure chest out there again, as much as it pains me. Oops. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. But the money, Grimith! Think of the money! I didn't level up my things again. I'm annoyed at myself. This is what I get for this constant respecking thing. Do you see why I thought it was easier to just not respec all the damn time? I keep forgetting. Oh, surely, Grimith, you won't forget again. And then he forgot again. Maybe he won't forget again this time. But then he forgot again. How does this keep happening? How can one man forget this much? No one knows. They say he forgets things still to this day. He wanders aimlessly. Wondering, what the fuck? I actually want that level 15. How about you shift click? Have you thought about shift clicking, Grimith? I know, it's a novel concept. I've heard this thing called shift click. Shift click? Shift click. Want to shift click? Huh? 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 You know you want to shift click. Cool, I like what I see here. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll we'll use the Rune of Recall. But what about the curse? What about the curse to allow me to deal even more damage? What about the curse? Oops. Fuck me. I'm getting tired. My mouse glitched. How did I miss that? I'm gonna be building 2 of these, though. Right? Yeah, so maybe I don't care that much. I wonder what a level 15 Lich is like. Oh well. We'll just do that. Call it a day. Alright, let's try this one more fucking time. Instead of energy manipulation, let's just do straight up attraction. Now I have no consumable, though, to defend these things up here. Sure about that? I guess. It's what I've chosen to do with my life. He said with a mixture of bitterness. Okay. Okay. I feel like you've made better choices. But I respect your decision to make shitty choices, Grimith. My money! I'm breaking Grim's money tonight. They made it through anyway. Thank you, Portal Guardians. You see that? You see those shenanigans that transpired there? Unbelievable. Now remember, there will eventually be evil, nefarious battering rams. Am I just not gonna wall there? I guess? How would I do? If I'm not gonna do that, then I guess I... Screw it. What the fuck are there? Guess I could have spec'd out a brute again. I very much could have spec'd out a brute again. 1,000,000%. Nah. We let it go. This one's handling business. There we go. There's our full-on axe trap. Look at how long that kill streak is lasting. Delightful. Stun. Instead of just raw damage. Stun them. Keep them trapped in here with me. Eventually I'm gonna need to start saving money, yeah? Don't worry about it. Okay. Right, this stuff. What do I want from you? I don't care about... Sure, we can do radius. Radius. Spatial rift. Space distortion. Battering ram. Can I kill the battering ram? Battering ram is found in you! Okay, I'm gonna start trying to save now. I might lay down a few more slime traps, though. Or upgrade the ones I already have. There we go. Mortal slime. Feel pretty decent about this now. As fun as it might be to just keep doing this endlessly. Ostensibly, I am trying to cash out here. If only I had done this last stream, you know, with the axe trap and the black hole. I did have the axe trap, and I was like, I don't know, I can't really find a suitable place. Black hole is what makes it suitable. It was a great kill streak. It really is. It spins 3 times. It's got a really great cooldown thing. That Soul Harvester has made me a couple thousand. Got a battering ram coming in. Hauling dudes. We've got bolas inflicting really terrible slowing effects. It's immediately broken. They're all dead. If anyone gets past this shit, they've got super slime traps there that'll kill them if they fall below really low health. That'll do it. What if I just spent all of my money on even more power, hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Bullet Trap's actually got 2 kills, that amuses me. Lightning's got a few. Black Hole doesn't have any. The Spin Blade's got 3. Good work, Spin Blade. And the Lich has summoned 16 times. The tier 4 trap limit has been increased by 1. Well, it's not really something that we have a concern with. I can empower that for 10,000 gold. Spend all of my money on empowering that just a little bit more. That's right. Just bathing in the glory. And this Curse Totem, causing enemies to take a bunch of extra damage while in the fuck cage. That's gonna do it. Give me an endless.
Excellent.
Yes! 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 Increases slow amount by 1%. Oh, thank God I can empower the damn thing. I promptly turn around and spend all of my money on getting 5% extra damage out of this. Here, my squint. Air of effect by 8%. Okay. So that was fun. We're certainly spending this money now, since we've gone into endless mode. To replace the Lich with another axe. I could. I certainly could. I like him, though. He's standing in... He's bathing in the unholy energies. Why won't you let him bathe? Let him bathe. Bask in the glory. What if we just build like a shit ton of axes? They couldn't be as cool as this axe, though. But I like where your head's at. There. There. Thank you, Totem of Haste. Just fucking shitting out right down there. If we just occupy all these walls over here, totems can't spawn. But this tapping his forehead right now. Huh? The genius is boundless. We'll take full advantage of my adjacency bonus for, like, rearm speed by just lightning. Just far as the eye could see, lightning. Real lightning. The music's gone. We just live here now. Endlessly. Endless silence. Real lightning. Eventually, this one little axe will get overwhelmed. Then I will shed a single tear. In memoriam. Never forget. QQ. We could do our alchemy wall back there for more money. More money. Nah, I'm just not enticed by that. Soul Harvester is handling everything. It's fine. I could do a lot out of it. You're right. Think of the overall profit. The game. It's also possible that I can only tolerate doing this for so long before I'll, you know, throw in the towel. I don't think Cursed Rope really helps me up here. Let's do it anyway. We'll do Entanglement and Crippling Strike, so the slow effect lasts permanently. And they're always just slowed, all the time, forever and ever. And then they enter my black hole. That's not a sex joke. How much money would I get if I were to sell the traps? Less than what I paid. I don't have a clear answer for you. I don't remember what all upgrades I have to get more money back from selling, if any. Yeah, I already have the 10k. We're on Endless. I'm just listening to the sweet, soothing silence of this. Look at how bogged down they are. Okay. No totems are allowed over here. I mean it. I did minion health? Maybe I'll still do that. We'll just take all available nooks and crannies and like spawn here. I'll be like, son of a bitch. A lot of battering rams. I don't think these guys are gonna be attacked, so they can, like, blow shit up. I'll take that another kill streak. Nope! He made it through! He did it! He did it! Oh, and he got teleported back! Oh, no! He got teleported back! Oh! Oh, I'm a monster! How could I? He got teleported back. Oh, then I crushed that guy. That was worth the money. What the hell are you doing? He's like, I don't want to look at him. No peeking. It's against the rules, Grimith. No peeking. Again, sometimes these minions, I'm like, good work, guys. And then other times I'm like, you guys are fucking disappointed. If only I had, like, spring traps, then, like, launch these guys over if they made it past. Damn. Oh, well. It's okay. It's not okay! These guys are so bogged down. That heavy armor there had a shit ton of health, and then it didn't. It all happened so fast. That axe trap's got close to 1,000 kills. That axe trap's got over 1,000 kills. Let's get him a companion. We should be lovers. We can't do that. Kill some enemies. That's the frost axe. So we're in an endless mode. I successfully completed the level, doing what I accomplished, and we're just surviving until someone makes it to the exit and depletes my 2 lives. That's the objective they have. So we've got everyone in a narrow choke point full of fun and adventure. And prizes. Definitely prizes. There are so many prizes right now. Hey there. Appreciate you roasting that beef. Ran out of money trying to block that hole again. Alright. I guess that's fine. I'll eat this roast beef to celebrate. Good. 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 Cool. Deal 1,000,000 damage. Achievement unlocked. Good work, Axe Trap. Alright. Those are skill points. If you have 5,000 or more unspent gold, that's how you get a demon instead of losing a life. And then that's a sum equal to 0.1% of your unspent gold will be awarded at the start of each wave. I don't know about that skill, guys. I really do spend my money a lot. Especially bribery. 5,000 or more unspent gold. But I do have an interest in... That's 1% chance for 2 seconds. It's not really great. We might be done with greed. I know, perish the thought, right?
In a world where Grimith was done with greed, one man.
Oh, yeah, I remember that map. Okay. Let's try the square out. Warriors, adventurers, diggers, thieves, knights, priests, jungle warriors, and bandits. Okay. Not interested in using any runes. Let's have a gander here. Alright. There's a tomb. We don't want that to be destroyed. Both the entrances are dead in the center. Barricades are blocking it, so you have a little bit of time before they destroy the barricades. We start with 2 free teleporter traps. And we've got these bison, which I'm going to go ahead and release upon the universe. We don't need you, bison. Fun though you may be, we don't need you. Your services are not required here. So, diggers, huh? We're gonna spawn from adventure entrance 1 for a while. Okay. There's gonna be groups that, will head for both portals coming from both entrances. So I have to care. Until these walls are destroyed, and I think even when they are, I'm gonna have some flexibility with springing enemies into the water. That's pretty fun, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's clear that out. Got our skills in Brute. Plenty of gems on hand. Now we have even more. Alright, so... Spring me, Spin Blade me, probably Hex me, Lich me. Do I want to put down any more teleporter traps? Grimith crinkles his nose, giving it some thought. I do want a harpoons. I do like harpoons. My good friend, the harpoon. I've got 2. I'd have to upgrade teleporter traps in order to place down any more. I probably will. Not gonna worry about Soul Harvester. I don't really know what I want to do with these other slots, so... pick a few things. Cool. It goes up there. It goes up there. So I have my options open. And I don't think I'm gonna use the Curse Totem for this one. Marker Recall or Freeze Bomb? Marker Recall. Am I fine with these things? Good. It's fine by me. And Marker Recall. Cool. We'll just let the teleporter traps there. That's fine. Not like I gain anything by selling them, but I can upgrade them. What will I want them to do? Not extra range, that's for sure. How much money do I start with? That's a decent amount. Okay. Spring trap. That way those traps can generate me some money. Okay. Looks like they will only care about this one portal. I was like, that's the first time I've seen them, like an entrance, care about multiple portals like that, but okay. It's not a problem. We'll work with it. I guess that'll just be super prepared for when they finally show up. That guy will be teleported back to the start. Or killed. I like it when they're killed. For every second this trap stays inactive, crazy shit happens. I like that. Oh, oops. It's fine, whatever. Not a big deal. The shots of the harpoon slow down the dudes long enough for them to be sprung. I think the enemies do a bit more legwork to get to the portals. Here we go. That's a digger. That explains it. Idea. I think it's time for me to start doing things with my bolas. Slow amount, permanent. Slow amount, not permanent yet. Permanent. Oh, they're so stuck. Oh, woe is them. What a burden. Good work, guys. You broke it. You jerks. Alright. We did more axe shenanigans to cheer you on, to empower your blade. I don't think this 5-minute clear time is happening. I needed to be a bit more aggressive. Okay. So... my thought was to empower that spring trap for, like, when the big guys came, to just, like, really fling him in the water. But when one of the little guys comes, it's charged up so much that it hit that, which, of course, it activated the marker recall, so you've got to go through the gauntlet again. That explains why that thing was gone earlier. Okay. That answers so much for me. Yeah, I would have needed to be more aggressive to clear this in 5 minutes. That's okay. Yeah, we can put a... I don't know about putting a lich in there, maybe not. But we just don't worry about it. These diggers will get their own dumbasses killed. It's not like this really cost me anything. Save the money! Changed my mind about saving money. These motherfuckers. You just go back to start. Yeah, this cost me so much to place down now. I've placed down too many. You go for it, digger buddy. Grimith's gonna be replaying this level. Yeah. Look at how much they bog down, I like it. I'm really a big fan of these upgraded bolas that have like the crippling lapse permanently effects. Well, we'll get it done in less than 7. I think I'm gonna have to sell that trap. That's too dangerous. I love you, but that means I have to set you free. I can't have you yeet things into the portal. That's too much. I gotta sell you too. Like, this stuff up down here, in here with the bolas just really bogs them down in a way that I enjoy. Just tethers them all together. It's delicious. Won't quite be 7 minutes. Because of how slowed down they are. Alright, little digger that could. He's like, let me tap that one more time. And then he did.
Excellent.
Thank you. Alright. That skill point, please. Thank you. As if bribery will ever happen. He said, laughing. Ha 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 ha. Replay it. We go for speed clear. Meow. Promptly proceeds not to speed. Son of a bitch. Never built a barricade. Well, I did. But the upgrade points in them were irrelevant. A lot of springs. Definitely bolas. Definitely harpoons. And then a little bit of everything else. Even though I didn't really build some of these. Cool. We have no extra starting money now. Good. It's fine. I didn't really use anything else. Yeah, like I probably just do the rune that only has me build the 3 things. And put harpoons down here just in case. Like with those marks of, those runes of recall. Must go faster. Oh yeah, I forgot to... One moment. Yeah, I like the tune. Makes me feel like something epic's happening. Is something epic happening? All signs point to maybe. Must go faster. Oh, you digging bastard. Alright, we're at it already? They're at it already. Oh yeah, mini bombs. Mini bombs. Let's go faster. I know that sale just expired, but you know, holiday sale's coming up. We might have some more fun with that. Mini bombs. More fun than you can shake a stick at. Mini bombs. The Fresh Maker. Let's go faster! I don't want to accumulate too much wrath, though. Then get overwhelmed. They get heavier, I can't fling them, this shit's no longer fun. So I think of the rewards, the gains, Grimith, and I'm like, am I really gaining? That's the real question. Am I really gaining? I do like those mini bombs being flung. That does amuse me. Oh, you digger bastards! I can't believe you would do such a terrible and nefarious thing. No. My wall. You fiend. I did a better job of breaking it apart than you did with my mini bombs. Look at how badass this trap looks now, the spring. Loaded with mini bombs. Must go faster. We're going to have to eat some wrath. Must go faster. Eat some more wrath. Uh-oh. We're still not gonna get this done in 5 minutes. We got it done quicker, but I needed to go even faster there. These fucking bolas here at the end that I could have sold. To my credit. Or at least I could have put on the blood rune, man. Oh well. You know, Grimith, you're allowed to leak a little bit. Just so long as you get it done. Oh well, maybe we'll do that. We'll fix that later. Damn it, not my face. Alright. Take a look at this. Warriors, knights, adventurers, berserkers, journeymen, veteran warriors, and heavy armor. Right, a lot of big, burly, beefy dudes. Ah. I see. A pain in my ass. Yes. A pain in my ass. Let's do some experimentation here. Cooking. They're like, I don't want to go through there. Are you fucking crazy? That means they probably won't attack the gold, though. What do I do with this? Remember that if there's a closed path, they'll flip on your barricades. I guess... yeah. That's fine. I can't. Those are mandated, There's your answer. Can't. Turns out the forces powering this place are more powerful than the fucking barricade. Yet one little dude can get stuck on that and hold it up. I think in an ideal situation, what I would have, and this will be hideously expensive, I would seal all these guys off here, but they would want to attack the barricades. I would like to be able to route them all through one location, so I don't have to build 2 lanes of traps. Which would happen if we went through the middle. I barricade this. And they're like, no, I don't. There's like a treasure chest in the way, I can't work with that. Until... Ooh. 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 Yeah, when those get in the way, they're like, well, the treasure chest is there. We had to go this way. Or the long way. So that does not buy me the insurance I need. And I mean, of course we want the gold. Yeah, we've definitely seen the moving thing smash enemies. It's just a matter of, like, how reliable is that gonna be, you know? Or, we say, fine, you want a straight shot? We have a straight shot. And we take the straight shot. Alright, we'll we'll do this for you. Let's say I barricade all this. Then if they go left, they still have a route here to come right. And if they go right, they still have a route to come right. I might be willing to try that. I was thinking of just having them come for the center and defending the center. Basically, like, right here. But this would certainly work. You know, you just had to build 5 fucking barricades at $5.50 a pop. With the extra one. How much does the 5th one cost here that I built? I guess they were all $5.50. Yeah, they were all $5.50, and then it's a $5.99. Yeah, I think I'll defend the center. Just have them come right for it. Using patented Grimith strategies. Tried and tested. Or even Mother approved. Definitely want that. Okay, that means that we put the skill points into this. For that quicker rearm speed. We are bringing our friend the Axe. We are bringing our friend Black Hole. We are also bringing Slime. Lich gets to come along for the ride. What other trap do I want? The situation. We want the Soul Harvester. I am willing to try Rocket again. Bring along Lightning, I guess. I like what I've seen with these bolas. And then maybe like a teleporter trap at the end. As pricey as that is. No. No. Probably won't do anything with this final slot, but we'll do that. Okay, so obviously is going to be the killer. Want some points into that. Definitely want some points in slow. Decrease the price of those slime traps. Have some fun with the bullet traps, the lightning traps, the soul harvester. Maybe I just keep the teleporter trap blank. Or I do that for a third one. And you, I don't really know how I feel about you. We'll do that. Give me a little bit of extra gold. Make my consumable slot more powerful. Alright, cool. Okay. X-Trap. We'll put here. Black Hole. Here. Soul Harvester. Here. Increase area of effect. I do like that it increased the rearm speed thing. It's cheap compared to extra money. It also rearms this faster. Slime Trap. I want the black hole adjacent to the axe trap because I like the extra rearm speed for that too, but I can't justify that. Gotta do 2 slimes down here. Which means I'll do physical force here. Radius. Radius, and then I like Spatial Rift. focus on that in a moment. Sharpened Edge and Butcher's Cleaver. Alright, we'll rock with this for now. See where the road takes us. Black hole certainly does speed them along. You know, like, they're super slow, but then they just get tugged by the black hole to be next to the axe trap. I have mixed feelings about that, but it's where we are now, so this is where we live. Let me just pause and enjoy these sweet kicking tunes here. Slow. Extra damage. Slow. Extra damage. Instead of permanent. Extra damage. Die. Extra damage. Die. Get the Lich standing there in the black hole, as is his birthright. I don't think I need that. About Infernal Rocket. I see you. Skedaddling along. I can't put the summoning spots on the same spot, unfortunately, so wherever I place this Lich, the Lich is going to be moved constantly by that black hole. Could have put this, like, further on and to be a deterrent. I think I will just save that. Grimith, that was the single Lich tomb. You didn't build a second one. You are so fucking tired right now. What the fuck, man? What the fuck was that? God. Alright. Okay, Grimith. Sure. There went that money. Just throw that to heaven. We're getting kills away from the Soul Harvester, oh no! Let's upgrade that. And then we'll think about building, like, more Lich things back here to catch stragglers. Or teleported traps might also send enemies backwards. You don't know. I kept that there as a just-in-case option. I think any attacks that you fire off want you guys to set enemies on fire. Damage per second, withering poison. Over 40 seconds? I'm not really feeling that. Okay with you, like, having corrosive slime, though. Oh, look at that. Gross. Okay. You hit a single unit? You fucked them up. Permanently. Tons of marks of recall. I think I'll save the rest of my money for my greed. Build 2 more Lich Tombs. I might. You know, my greed. Nah, I don't think so. I have so many marks of runes of recall, I don't think it's necessary. Let's empower the greed. Ah, yes, Rex. I understand. Look at that, a reality in which I'm saving money. What a time to be alive. That debacle with this tube notwithstanding. Really liking this bola upgrade and what they bring to the table. And fuck it, throw in weight 31 as well. My kill streak. Time to start a new one, baby. Any enemies that make it through all of this will get teleported if they step on any of these runes of recall. No chance. Alright. So yeah, fuck, like, walling them with barricades. Let them come right to the middle.
Excellent.
Well, I continue to collect that sweet loot from the treasure chests. Alright, you know what? Fuck it! Bring them! Bring them! Let's have a go. I hear you, Rex. Yeah, I've enjoyed playing games like these now and then over the course of my life. Some of the time I spent playing StarCraft and Warcraft 3 was on custom maps that revolved around defending. There certainly is some puzzle element to it, but it's not like narrow puzzle solving. You have like a bunch of tools and it's kind of like, how do you want to solve this? Like, here's what's going on the board. And some of this shit's randomly generated, so it's like, here, if we just assembled this fucker together, what you got? Let's just make that a tangled hot mess, baby. That's cursed rope down there? It is. So, why don't we just pull things harder? Pull things harder. Pull things harder. Just tug enemies around. Prevent them from ever escaping this hot fucking mess. Power it. Spend 10,000 gold to make that bastard deal 5% more damage. Some money. Griff and I have played a number of those Warcraft 3 Defense ones, though it's been a while. It's mainly something from my teens. I reckon early 20s. This for me these days. Hey, Pedro. You know, I'm, mixed feelings. Currently, I'm enjoying myself. I hope you find the strength within your soul to enjoy yourself as well. Oh no. Emotes for everyone. I take back everything I said about fun and joy. It's dead to me now. Just like you. Spend all of the money? Yeah, spend all of it. Make that an even more powerful black hole. Look at this just hot mess of, like, vanguards. Weep before the scythe. Could spend 10,000 to increase the range of this so that it actually, like, hits a little bit more over there. I don't think that's worth the expenditure. 10,000 to up my health there a little bit. Not good. 10,000 to up the slow there by 1%. Again, good. Well, actually having a couple of totems up here. They're not in any relevant location. But one could end up appearing in a relevant location, like over here. That's unfortunate. With that in mind, let's just put a Soul Harvester here. Prevent enemies from being able to heal quickly. That way a totem can't spawn there. Oh. Alright, Rex. My thoughts on Warcraft 3 Reloaded can be summed up as, and I believe I shared this reaction with others, and that's the It's been 20,000 now to increase the damage by another 5%. Oh boy. Yeah. More corrosive slime, baby. I'm continuing to rush things as well. I'm making money from these treasure chests, so I really don't need to rush. It's an endless where I'm supposed to survive as long as possible, and I'm hurrying things along. I got tons of lives, too. I don't have any totems active, which is a pity, you know. I got this gallery full of liches. My bola's just super slowing everything down. This rocket just having fun, as rockets do. Four overworked axe trap. Lich is getting full. You need to go back to your home, Lich. Well, it might be harder for you to go back to your home now. You're trying. I could fix this. But not. You will fix this. I have this set to endless mode because I completed this map. And I was like, sure, let's see how long it would take them to actually come through, so as long as it takes. I was curious how long it would take them to empower through this gooey caramel center. Of just the few things I've built. No, you can't put the summoners on moving walls. That's a no-no. They're definitely having enough health now where the axe trap is consistently having a hard time dispatching them. Cashing the kill streak and we're moving on to a new one. I know, look at all these greedy adventurers. Oh, we're finally seeing the battering rams. Earned 5,000 gold with the looting skill. some rejuvenation. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Everything is fine. And I'm just continuing to rush waves along as well. Because, you know, we've been here for long enough. Here we go. Here we go. Look at these bodies. Oh, they got so close. Hey, he's doing it! He's gonna make it! Oh, he got teleported back. Oh, no, that's not fair. Oh, Grimith's portal sent him back to the start. Oh, no es justo. I see you guys regenerating. I haven't blocked that on any of these things. I see you. We found a reality where I do have shit tons of money. I haven't bothered building anything else. Imagine all the slow traps I could build. I think I'm good. They're doing it! We're gonna lose lives! They did it! I just lifted my hands from like, the desk and was like raised up in victory. They did it! Every adventurer must go! Big money! Big prizes! Big prizes! Prizes for everyone! They're gonna be yours! Come on! Get your gold! Yours! Now get some! Fuck! Yes! Oh. All right. Thank you. And sure. I'll probably take my points out of Elite here and spread them back into Brute, but you know. Ah, if I'd only had bribery there, I could have lasted a little bit longer, guys. Damn it. Oh, shit. I care more about the first level of this than I do the other levels of this. I think I'd rather... learning for more XP, he said, wrinkling his nose in disgust. Not really sure whether that was actually how he felt. Do I care that much for this? I mean, avarice. Imagine getting it an extra plus 1% gold earned. Maybe that's enough out of greed, he said, laughing, because he knew it was never enough. And that's the entire point of greed. How about we think about these skill points, all 5 of them, until we see where it is that we're going next. Looking at the time, wow, another 6 hours and change broadcasting this, just like I did yesterday. Riff, I've about powered you through another workday, huh, buddy? Alright, time to head back to for one of these labyrinths, if they're randomized areas. Adventurers, balloons, veteran warriors, jungle warriors, diggers, drummers, battering rams, and horsemen. Horsies! Identify them, I don't care. Okay, what do we got here on this randomized hell? Well, you know, I'm fine enough. There's some pain if I breathe too deeply. But it doesn't hurt to laugh. So there's that. We just don't breathe too deeply. That solved that. I already did that. Okay. We do still have our awesome, cool item of getting money from balloons equipped. That's good. All traps have 9% increased rearm speed. Decorations and stuff are up around these parts where I live. I like all these other items too much to drop them. I guess maybe not you. Maybe not you. I put in this for extra rearm speed, like that. Yeah, this is categorically better. Do that. Good, now it looks pretty. And that's what matters, prettiness. Okay. So, are we gonna do a bunch of traps or a few traps? I think I'm gonna do a whole smattering of traps. Good. All of you want to go that way. Why don't you want to go this way? I'm fine with you not wanting to go this way, but I am curious why you think going there to beat up the door is shorter. Again, perfectly fine with it. I actually don't trust it, though, and I might put a barricade in there anyway, because, you know, we might have some diggers, whatever reason want to come around. Like, someone might want to beat up the Orbit Experience. This totem, that's probably too close. They're going to get bit and buff from that. Actually make use out of our Demon Lord there. How about that? What a time to be alive. These demons, worthless. This spike trap, of course, equally worthless. Yeah, we're gonna make use out of the water here. It's gonna be fun. Means grab a barricade and grab a spring. And we're grabbing hexes too. Like so. Grab our old friend Spinblade. Some bolas. What the hell? The Bolt Trap. Throw in a Lich for good measure. No Soul Harvester. I like that whoosh sound every time I mouse over one of these motherfuckers. A harpoon and... I don't know. I don't think I need shockwave, so... freeze? Cool. I don't think I need that many points in that, but you know what? They're there. My friend the harpoon. And your friend the harpoon. These bolt traps, though, could be fun. We've used them so seldomly. Give me some of that. For that quicker rearm. Give me some of that for that extra money space. Cool. Alright. And I need to change the skills. Come here. Cool. Now, with the 5 points I have left, probably want to put some of those in the upkeep. It's an extra 2% per, though. That's gross. It's fucking gross. It's hideous. What if I had shit tons of consumable traps before the first wave starts? Just gobs of them. Just a legion of consumables before the first wave starts. Eh? It's so dumb. It's where we live now. This is the story of my life. Okay, so that Totem of Haste is gonna be bad, so what I'm gonna do here is... instead of putting a harpoon here, I'll put a lich here? Frowning deeply. Frowning deeply. You're gonna destroy that totem for me, aren't you? Proceeds to be disappointed, like, I thought he was gonna destroy that for me. I don't understand what the hell happened there. I don't get it. How could he not? I don't think a dwarf was gonna appear. I've already forgotten. Alright, cool. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9, 10, 11 and a 12, 13. Come on down! What makes you think that, Griff? I don't know, man. I feel like we could have some more consumables. I don't know about you, but I feel like we could... What if we just had more, More? More? How about more? Maybe some more? Think more sounds good? I think more sounds good, yeah. I think I'll put like a dart trap there, and we'll put like some bolas, I don't know, around. Yeah. I think this will be able to reach. Do you have like a range increaser? The bola will be able to reach though. Yeah, fuck it. We just set that money on fire. We gave it to the children. The children needed that money. We're so generous with our resources. So fucking generous. Good, that took care of that totem. Here's the balloons! Now we have a problem here, because I didn't really build like a balloon killer. So we need to restart this way. Because I'm super tired and I forgot those guys were showing up, and that was really bad of me. I tried to build a dart trap to solve this. I tried. Everyone saw it. You were there. I did it. Well, they could just go around if they couldn't break the door. I suppose they might have just huddled by the door. That's the principle of the matter. I'm a man of principle, Griff. Hope you find that reassuring. Now, we're not gonna make the same mistake, are we? Are we? Are we? We're gonna make the same mistake. It's gonna happen. Don't tell anyone, though. I'd never be able to live it down. You know, these bullet traps deal enough damage to pop those fucking balloons. That's what we need. More bolas. More bolas. Sure, we'll put, like, steel bolts there. Why not? Get him, Lich. You show them who's boss. Let's just block this in case. Oh, Griff. I understand everything that you're saying. I get it. Truly, I do. I do believe. Now, I'm trying to think of, like, what angle I'm gonna use to attack these bastards, because I don't... Like, if I had an axe... Get to work, I guess. And each of those balloons gives me a shit ton of money. It's disgusting. Thank you, randomly generated dungeon with this. I'm kind of worried that so many balloons will pile up there that they'll fucking glitch. Alright, yeah, sure. You go your own way, buddy. Kill counter is going up by 2 every shot. Enemies pull to death by falling. Some shenanigans are happening there. Yeah, how's your repelling bullshit going? You little bastards. That was aggressive, wasn't it? But I think I'll put another glitch down. Good. 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 Oh no. The corner. The corner of the wall here. Tragic. There we go. We'll give them another go through the go through it all. Alright, Balloon. Sure. We'll give you another try at that. This time you'll figure it out for sure, he said. Hello, horsey. Alright, horse. Horse has unleashed the balloons. And the balloons are coming. They have been unlocked, my friends. This is their moment, their chance to shine and to make their dreams come true. Balloons now, forever. Just for centuries. Balloons for a lifetime of... I'm kind of losing my train of thought here. It doesn't matter. Just put those there. I know that's not the correct direction, but they're there. That one fucking horse has doomed me. Unless... No, I don't have it unless I just slap a barricade and I'm willing to, like, take, like, barricade damage. I don't actually have it unless. That horse freed the balloons. I'm gonna need some balloon killing traps, because, didn't realize there was gonna be this many balloons. Oh my god, there's another 40 coming up in Wave 19. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... This was fun. It was nice to take a break. But, that's too many balloons. I'm gonna need different traps. Damn. Damn. Alright. That's okay. I mean, we have some lives to spare as well, so I don't just have to suddenly, like... slap down the barricade. What will you guys do if I just block everything? What's the move? Of course, these guys who spawn, the diggers, are gonna immediately break down that fucking barricade. They're gonna go dig, and they're gonna enjoy life. If I stop you guys from doing that, maybe. Just gotta buy a little time. Oh god, they're just out of range. I'll sell that now. You can go through, you don't have to blow that up. There you go. We bought a little bit of time. That one fucking horse. I'll never forget you, horse. The balloon got pulled underwater! I choose to believe that instead of the literally popping it. That's the story of my head canon. The truth inside me. You can't dissuade me from that. That's my truth. Can I turn a balloon into a frog? Well, if any of them get close enough. Alright. We have solved balloon problems. You fucking horses. This is your fault. That damn bastard triggered all those traps. Get out of here. Don't worry about it, sheep. Just no concern. Everything is fine. Trust me. Now you're cooking with bolas. That would be. There's the battering ram. Just keep it away from the barricade. Just have it go this way. Yes. Just drive this way. Good, good. Matter of fact, we do want these effects to last permanently. This tangled mass of flesh. Throw one of these down for fun. Physically push units back. Let's help speed them along, everyone. Screw it. Let's eat a rat. Yeah. Everyone, just come on. Come one, come all. Don't be shy. I won't bother upgrading those harpoons. We tether a bunch of units to these fucking battering rams with the bolas. Skeletons in a pickle. They're super slowed by the bolt trap, the freezing trap. And even if they did get through, they'd run into those damn marks of recall that just teleport them back. Ah. Come on, little warrior. You can do it, little buddy. Stuff, including a unique jewel. Well, I feel like testing this out. How much more fun could one man have? Only I could get like an explosion here. They're trying to repel forward and they can't. Oh. I love, like, this tangled mass of flesh. Harpoon slows down an enemy enough for it to go sailing. I don't think I want to put a harpoon back there, no. No! Let's give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Alright, it's probably good. No. No. Hey. Hey now. Lich, wake up. Lich. Lich. None of that. No! The Lich! The Lich got bullied. No! Okay, we gotta stop that from happening. I guess. As fun as that is. No, you don't want to break the totem? Why would you? That would be useful. You wouldn't want to be useful, right? That would be like cheating. Just reach out and love tap it or something, for the love of God. No? Okay. Fine, go. See if I can, Baka. Come over and stand over here and distribute that. I don't really have a trap that can attack that. That's okay. I think it doesn't matter. It's clearly proven by all of the death that's happening regardless. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. What I might do, though, is mechanical enhancement, though I don't want them to pull and conflict with the traps. I guess I will do reflex reloader. I was enjoying saving my money to get benefits. Fires 2 harpoons at once. My God. Dude, that one will be a thunderbolter. Look at this money. All the greed. Yes. Yes. Good work, Giant Frog. You made it all the way up there. What I'm gonna probably do if we have a panic situation is lay down like a bunch of hex traps. Bullet traps are so... Fires one big bolt that pierces units. Let's do a multi-shot instead. We don't need the penetrator. Okay. Yeah, the only way that would matter, like it would be closer, of course, You know, if the battering ram was affected by it, that would be a pickle for me. Awesome kill streak, thank you very much. I'll take that. We take those. Just in case any sort of making me like leaks around. Rummers. Rum bum 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 bum. Diggers. Periodically quickens nearby units. Okay. Those guys exist. The fact that you can make that slow last permanently instead of it being able to fade away is so gross. Look at those balloons actually surviving a hit. I mean, I can make use of the bola here too, so we will. This is so dumb. It's just so intergalactically stupid. I love it. My skeleton! That was another 500 kill streak. We're moving along. I might just barricade this. Worse than if they want to come through, they come through that way, so I know what path they're taking. I could. Just do things like this. They're trying. They got some real feistiness to them now. Some real hitch in their giddy-up. I successfully completed the map, so we're good, but I was given the option of whether I wanted to do endless. And I was like, sure, because I was having fun with the situation. That's right, Spitball. Way to go. My orb! They broke the orb. The fiends. How could they? It's time. Spend the money. Oh no, the totem of rejuvenation! No! Oh yes, my bribery kicked in! The demon reaches out from the depths! The bribery. Again, none of these liches are like, that's a concern. We, start shooting that. Thank you. Because I think that's a concern, even if the liches don't. Thank you, demon. Yeah. Awesome! Another kill streak. The power of greed. These berserkers having a field day. Unfortunately, the recall, like, it's not really working the way I dreamed. Because, so, the rune fires off, they get teleported away, the hex trap fires off, I don't think they get turned into frogs. But maybe they do. Maybe they do. There was one also back there. I don't know. The horsey man! No! No! It's not fair. Demon, stop them! No, the demon's not strong enough. Alright, it's time. We've had enough fun. Made it to triple-digit levels. There's a lot of enemies on the field. Alright. Close to 1,000 gems in the Pocky. In yonder Pocky. That was the bribery right there. So, leveling up bribery means you have to have more money on hand, but you lose less of the money. But you have more money on hand, so you... I see. One more? Let's have a look at them. And then I'll decide whether I want to do one more. Look at Hex. Jungle Warrior, Berserker, Veteran Warrior, Knight, Journeyman, Dagger, Thief, Wizard, Vanguard. Not Wizards. Making good use out of them runes. Okay. This looks suspiciously like effort. I'm over 7 hours into this broadcast. I don't know about effort. Let's, 3 portals. 3 entrances. I want to try routing everyone into, like, a central area near the vault. No. Suspiciously like effort. We're gonna have to know about effort there. How about you, Spider? Start with 8 free barricades. Cool. Cool. I didn't even look at the enemy layout, though. Let's try that again. Balloons, adventurers, thieves, journeymen, bandits. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So we destroy those. Yes. We destroy those. We route units up here, that's not too bad, but we probably don't want to route them into the treasure chest, into the treasure. Maybe I'd be willing to sacrifice the treasure. Okay, I can't loop this into this into this. I can create barricades. These guys are either coming in here through the power of haste, or they're coming up here. Unless I'm willing to sacrifice the treasure and bring them down into 2. Which can then have them, like, link up with 3. If I'm not willing to sacrifice the treasure, then 1 comes here and terminates. And I can't bring 2 over there to join that unless I sacrifice the treasure. Three can be brought to 2 easily enough. Releases powerful enemies. I've not broken a tomb before. So I don't know what that entails. What does a powerful enemy entail? I don't want to be told that, by the way. That's not the point where you go, aha! That's a general statement to everyone. That's me thinking aloud. Well, possibly a horse. Okay. Yes, I am willing to sacrifice the treasure chests, but we won't have Entrance 1 take them down, so they last longer. We have Entrance 2, which spawns... we don't know yet, because I can't keep that scrolled up. Just not in the first several waves. Not as Entrance 3. So we got these spawners down here that we're definitely going to want to take care of. And the cheapest way to do that's going to be with harpoon traps. I'm going to let this go, and obviously I'm going to fail because I don't have anything upgraded and I'm not in position to do anything, but I just want to see kind of how this takes out. We've even got more barricades as well, if I want to make use out of those. More free barricades. The answer is I don't think so. I think I'm willing to rock with this and just defend here. I could try to secure the wealth, but no. I could give the enemies that are coming this way an even harder time. With the free barricades, I guess I would do that. Sure. Why not? I suppose make them work just a little bit more harder, extra doodad. Alright. That's fine. Again, not doing this serious, just a matter of scrutiny. These totems, the harpoon traps, are without like a damage upgrade, or like, you know, me putting skill points into them, we just really have a hard time with that. Which damages this basic crab dude by comparison. 6.1. It fires 3 prongs, Grimith. I know. I know. They'll never reach. Wink. Alright, let's see this play out. I wanted to see the spawners at work to see how quickly they spawned. That's not insignificant. Okay, so we don't want to use a minion for that either, because the minion might just get attacked, and I don't want the minion to get attacked or distracted by attacking the units. So we gotta put the harpoon trap, or whatever trap we'll put down there, sort of out of the way so that it keeps attacking the spawner. Okay. That's a flood of dudes. Yeah, I'm making the right choice by sealing this off and having this flood of dudes come up here. I could probably use one of the barricades and put it here to have the units loop around, take extra time. It also allows these to continue uninterrupted, though it's kind of irrelevant by that point. Alright, I guess I will do one more. It'll be this one. Grimith's gonna fucking apply himself. Everyone gather around. Let me tell you the story of Grimith applying himself. Goes like this. Zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-day. And that was the story of Grimith applying himself. Tell everyone. Oh, shit. Learn all skills in the skill tree, but Alright, we learned all skills in the skill tree, everyone. Who am I to argue with the fucking achievement? Alright. Yes, yes. I could see the Arkstone having real value. I think I'm gonna keep the Rune of Recall. Genuine justification, though, for the Arkstone. I don't need to bring barricades if I'm getting 8 free ones. I wonder what my quickest way to kill those spawners would be. What my most damaging thing is gonna be. Maybe like the Inferno Trap? Like flat, like... The rocket's a little too pricey for what I have in mind. The harpoon is just too slow. Like, I need to get those things. DED. Is it time for the dart trap to shine? This is its moment. To make its dreams come true. This is its moment. Upgraded harpoon is cheaper than the bolt. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Burn effects do stack. But can a spawner burn? It's been a while since we pulled out the Inferno. You've convinced me. Your sage wisdom has won me over. And reading the text on the screen. That's compelling. I'll level up these barricades anyway, though I don't think they're going to be under attack. Just put a few levels into them. Everything I'm bringing. Sure, we'll show him some love. Put everything else into the axe. Well, oil's an item I can equip in my inventory. It's not a... So I was thinking with them. Speaking of items in the inventory, I could change that and I will not. Marker recall, am I sure? Pinky swear, honest engines? Yeah, okay. That's good. Well, I can place one more. It's to make these guys work a little bit harder to get to me. By the time, you know, totem pace should wear off, yeah. Make them jog a little bit more, sure, what the fuck, why not? Okay. Axe obviously goes here. Like that. That's the exact sound effect the axe makes. Black hole here. Probably lightning trap this. Or here. I could do here and then just do like 2 things down. Lightning effect and stun. I think I'd rather have 3 stuns here, so... do this... here. And then slime. And then a 3rd slime. Inferno. Doesn't matter so long as it can attack. Here. Inferno here. Can't really afford to increase the rearm speed. Okay. And we just leave these totems alone. Totem alone. Okay. That's it. Get cracking. And the Inferno traps don't attack the spawners. And then the Inferno traps don't attack the spawners. Grimith looks accusingly at his chat. So, back to the projectile. I don't feel like respecking everything. Instead of just having it be an upgraded harpoon, we'll just put down a fucking bolt. The bolt trap would be better if you respec, Grimith. You're too tired to do that, so it's not happening. Okay. Bolt. Here. Bolt. Here. Axe. Here. That... I don't care about burning them? I want to destroy the spawners entirely. That was your suggestion, though, huh? Just let them spawn infinitely? Okay. I guess I could. For more gold and XP. That's big brain right there. I'm tiny brain right now. They'll get it done eventually. We just get extra money from this. That's not a priority upgrade right now, Grimith. certainly will not be cleared within 6 minutes. Almost. Harvest souls from the... Also harvest souls from the fallen units. I'm sorry, you what? Okay, you harvest souls. Tell me more? I would have preferred to have this, like, here. Oh, well, we can put this, like, here, I guess. I can kill all the same. Yeah, balloons of evil. Okay. Let's pause. Time for me to use my bolas. There we go. Ah, damn, it's hit the treasure chest. Sell it. Their specialty. That's what they do. You keep enemies around you. It's one means of solving problems. To some degree. I want to do the 6 Wrath. And we do that. Nah, I'm not clinched. These guys can leak, but, you know, I have more than 1 life. One of my objectives isn't to, you know, lose no lives. Just sell some of those. We'll sell these two. They're no longer needed. That way these guys can catch up quicker. So I can actually get the kill within 6 minutes. One final thief there. Yeah, you could potentially spring trap. Like, there's plenty of tools that we have to pursue solving how to beat these levels. I just today have really enjoyed making use of that black hole to keep things around. In this particular case, an axe trap. Nah, I don't feel like doing endless. We've had enough endless fun. Take the extra skill point, please. And +2 mastery for the bullet trap? Yeah, sure. I'm making enough use out of those. I'll take that. +2 mastery for barricade over a skill point. That's a tough sell for me. Basically just taking a bunch of gems over a skill point. We're gonna say no. $999. Here's some skill points. Future Grimith can think about where he wants to invest these. Take a look at our gear. Demonic Sigil. +1 maximum minion count for the demon portal and increased rearm speed. Okay. 2 arc shards. Extra starting gold, more minion health, extra lightning damage. I like what I got there. I like those things too. So, probably... Oh hey, another map. Map contains 2 additional minecart tracks. Start with more gold. Hope Square. Okay. It's my harpoon improvements. No! We'll throw it away. And one more that we risk. I'll say you. Well, we gambled. I could throw those 3 in there to get a new item of the same rarity. Now what do I put in that slot? I guess this. I'm gonna miss that extra starting gold. Wah. Oh well. Alright. It was good fun. Still haven't looked at them pro tips. filling out the encyclopedia here, though we still have a number of blank entries. Where else will our adventures take us here? Dark dungeon. Look at how menacing this is. My god. Don't have any other paths. This hex might just lead straight here to the dark dungeon. What could it mean? Credit me. So we can get back to the main. You know what, screw it. Fine. It's done. It's over. We don't have to see our cool little title screen again. It's irrelevant.